Hey all, hello, 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 hello. No, I'm not muted this time, Galactus. So I'm not starting music, that's all it is, because I've also been live on YouTube and I couldn't get them both on. Hey Dr. Example, how you doing, buddy? Hey Cellquest. Hey Mr. Indie Gaming, how you all doing? And I do have another one there. And hello everyone on YouTube as well. So, can you all hear me? I think you can. Thank you. Angel, hey Angel, that makes my life easier, thank you. A lot easier. So, what we're going to do, we're going to give it a couple of minutes, I'm going to go through some items. In fact, I'm going to create a brand new hardcore character and clear out my items on hardcore, and then we're going to continue leveling our sorcerer that we've been leveling. So, create a new character. Hey Dr. Example, how you doing, buddy? So we're gonna go for hardcore, and we'll do bank loadout. Can everyone hear me on YouTube as well? Hopefully. Oh, that Flying Panda, thanks for the sub, buddy, and the follow. What a perfect start. Good afternoon, how are you doing? So, I've gone live on YouTube today because I didn't have anything good enough to upload a video on. I wasn't just going to upload crap videos. So I've gone live so you also get to see some of the stream. Oh, I've just realised that the music will still be playing in the background on that one. Where's my OBS? Go into gameplay. And also, I was speaking to some people earlier today who didn't realise that I actually was streaming still, and they thought I had stopped streaming because I wasn't live on YouTube and they didn't know I'd gone to Twitch. So I have brought it up so people can see as well. So we're going to have a clear through, wipe out the stuff in the banks. Then we're going to get ourselves to 50 and do some leveling. I'll activate the timer again. We're currently up to, I think we're just under 8 hours. Mr. Alec TV, thanks for the follow, buddy. Really appreciate it. Thinking of starting a new character now, I can finally beat Bill. Oh, what class did you kill her on, buddy? And Kitty Slick, how do? Ale, look, I'm here. You can start now. Oh, thanks, Ale. Thanks. There you are. I knew you'd be here at some point. Thanks, buddy. Now, something tells me my Twitch is broken. Because my Twitch currently shows me it's one viewer. And to say that I've got about 15 people talking, I think that could be a reason. So, Rogue after way too many times. That flying, it was ridiculous. It really was. I mean, it took me, I think it was 800 attempts on Ice Sorc. Ice Shard. Not Blizzard. Blizzard was quickly. Hey Galactus, how you doing? Is everyone doing okay today? So, basically, tap on. That's bit. With straight damage against healthy targets on Meteor. Go ahead. Yeah, enjoyed is what it is. Like I said, I come here just to make what you got people smiling. I get 2 hellos in one pot. Galactus, you have a purple name, and as my colour for the channel is purple. I just realised I'm still on start screen. Maybe it would help if you could all actually see what I was doing. That could possibly help, you know. I mean, we'll see. There we go. Does that help, guys? Hi. Yeah, thanks, Ava. I'm just slow. we get used to it. There we go. It's more difficult when I've got YouTube and thing on because I've got normally I would have the chat here with my Twitch and also my Streamlabs here. It looks. Hey Duke, how you doing? So we're just gonna go through and clear out our inventory so far, and we'll be doing some leveling. Right, we don't want that one. Now, as much as that's no, I'm not doing it. No. Oh, perfect roll control. I'll keep that. Now, I need that item if I'm going to kill Uber Lilith, but I just don't see me killing Uber Lilith in hardcore. If I do, I want it to be a perfect roll, so no. No, 2 roll, 2 don't ever want. Nope. Oh, a perfect roll flame shield. I'll keep that one. Get rid of that. Enemy damage that are burning. Oh, they are some good legs. And the 631, so they've hit the threshold. I mean, they're bottom row damage reduction, but... Actually, it's resource. Well, I'll keep them for now. Just got 5 levels. That 51 was almost done. It's 43 to 50. Yeah, it really is. It's an absolute nightmare. We're going to, what's my favourite class? Daft Flying. I love the Sorcerer, buddy. I really do. There's nothing else I can say. I just love the Sorcerer. I have played Sorcerer more than any other class by far. I'm former multiple or leaderboard rank 1s on Sorcerer during Diablo 3. Including last season. At some point, I've got that video on my other channel. So noted, thanks for the follow, buddy. Really appreciate it. I've got that still open on my other channel, so I might actually put that video on screen at some point. Because it was actually pretty impressive, that clear. It was only about 3 deaths. Ooh, Blizzard cast ice spikes. Now, that is very tempting for... No, I sent in a meteor build. I'm playing a meteor build, aren't I? I'm sure that's what I said. What build am I doing? Tommy, perfect question, yes that. So, I'm going for we're doing hardcore. I'm playing my 1 to 50 normal build. Then I'm going to probably go Iceland for about 6-7 levels until I get some decent sacred gear, because I've got everything for it. And then we're going to go Meteor. I'm just actually going through now and wiping out the items I've got that I don't need to work on that. Damage, vulnerable, I have a barrier, 40% will keep it, 30%. That's a really good ice shard item, we'll keep that. Ice armor. Chill enemies. That would have actually been really good for a Lilith kill. Okay. Damage just done, but it's tiny. Imprinted focus of 55. Cooldown reduction with barrier. Does softcore chest of action? No, unfortunately, the chest is purely different, Tommy. So at the moment, I've got this here is just the stuff I've got off my hardcore when I was playing on my main characters. So I am clearing them out. We're gonna go for we're gonna go sell them off, get some gold back. I should probably keep a lot of this stuff, to be fair, for I should probably keep a lot of it for if I die, but hey ho. Puts a new meaning to the reason you only live once. Any of them any good? Oh. We are just clearing it out, and then let's use this. Use this. Let's 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 use So yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna clear out our inventory, and then that's fine. That's fine. Oh yes, is it that one? You. That one. Excellent. So, if anybody has any questions while we go through, I don't bite. I'm happy to answer them. Chain lightnings. Right, we'll go for that. Reduced. Oh. Oh, reduced duration. Reduced. No, I want that. Lower. Lower. Oh, a deep freeze. Exploding ice shards. That means for 50% explosion radius. That actually could be decent. Right, we'll go vendor up these. We'll do another vendor cell, and then we will jump back on and start leveling. I'm torn between Sorc and Necro right now. That flying, are you wanting it to be able to do Lilith on a second character, or are you just wanting it to play the game?
Something for the cold and dark. Good. What else you got?
Oh, a bit of lag there. What's my latency? Oh, in-game lag fair. Not me. Oh, Pugs, thanks for the follow. Wilty-son, thanks very much for the follow, guys. Really appreciate it. So we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll keep that because it was good damage. Don't need. Don't want. Keep that, it was good damage. Keep that, it was good damage. Don't want, don't want. Oh, 32% frost nova, we'll keep that because we use that for our speed builds near the end. Now, I prefer, but personally, if I was to choose between Sorc and Necro, Necro is stronger, significantly. Doesn't come close. But I'd understand if you'd want to play. I mean, I play Sorc, so I get it if you want to play Sorc instead. Um, Flame Shield is nearly max Flame Shield. We'll go keep that. We don't need an imprinted. Keep the Chain Lightning. Don't want. That's an imprinted. 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 Let's go sell these. But yeah, I'll always choose Sorc. I must admit, I'm hoping to get. So I've figured something out with the Meteor builds that people seem to have not realised, which I will show you all. And I think this will actually make Meteor the strongest build. But we're going to have a look. What's stronger, Rogue or Necro? Depends what you want to do. Quick talks. For leveling, Rogue's hand down. If you're wanting to kill Uber Lilith, Necro is the best class to do it with, easiest class to do it with. If you're wanting to do push high push high nightmare dungeons, then you're probably looking at 50-50 really. Necro solo, Rogue, group Necro. You made a fun rogue build that's focused on pinning graves and grenades that flying. Now, I like the concept of rogue. I'm just not very good. And I get I'm not very good, and that's okay. That is okay.
Not while I'm in
Let's have a look. So we are going to... I'm in that. I only got the last inventory to go through, and then we can start pushing. Tell you what, we'll put them straight in there because I don't have a good pair. Thanks. I've killed a build with my rogue. It was really hard. I needed over 1,000 tries. Yeah, quick talks. Basically, the method they initially did was hot fixed. So rogue now is a bit tough. I did it with Ice Shard Sorc, and it was again very difficult. Blizzard Sorc was nice and easy. But as far as killing Uberlith, Necro's Bone Spear, as long as you gear it well, is probably the easiest way to do it in the game. I'm contemplating if I try and do it as a hardcore Sorc, but I don't know yet. I don't even. I'll try and hit max. We'll see how it goes. We'll keep that one. Actually, it's pretty high rolled. Blizzard spikes we'll keep. Lightning we'll keep. Imprint, get rid of. Oh, we'll keep that one. We'll sell that one. Damaging the leak venture, but oh wait, we can get rid of that. This is just to show how much heart pants brace drop. I've already sold 3, so I sold 2. This is my 3rd I'm selling, and I've got 2 characters on hardcore died with them equipped. Imprint to get rid of. Rose knob. We've got much better rolls. Bottom roll. Oh, meteorites fall. Right, so that's one of the items we need for our meteor build. There's a... Oh, there you go, there's the second one too. So, guys. Here's Max and why you want to hit him. Max rolls. I think I said Max rolled. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Aaron. You confused me already. I need to catch up with you. It's been interesting day. So, the meteor build that we're playing, guys, the reason that I think it's going to do a lot better is reliant on 2 different aspects. If you read them separately, the first one is for Inferno, and to hear the meteorites falls during Inferno, dealing damage and impact. Yeah, Aaron, because I'm having to use... I'm using OBS for YouTube, Streamlabs for or Twitch. Because of it, I'm running... I can't have cameras set up on both. Maybe you know where I can, but I couldn't figure it out. Now, because I hear the meteorites fall... There's then a full stop and it says your meteorites immobilized for 3 seconds. That's all meteorites, not just meteorites from this weapon. That means we then go to meteorites fall around meteor. These will also immobilize. And that means you can, and then they will also burn. And that means you can also now do meteor falls 30% quicker. Noted, how is everyone leveling 1 to 50 so fast? I'm 2 days in on level 30, spamming whispers and dungeons. So noted, I'll be showing you, buddy. This character is actually really slow. I currently hold the world record 1 to 50 solo in 4 hours and 22 minutes. However, this one's nice and slow because I'm on hardcore. Frosted, thanks for the follow. Dankage, and thanks for the follow. I'm getting rid of my sacred staffs, I don't need them. Incinerate. Oh, perfect roll. We can use that one for Lilith. Barrier. Ice armor. Bottom roll, we can get rid of it. Ice armor makes you unstoppable. I could possibly use that for when we do it. Okay, keep. Right, there we go. So we'll go and sell up these guys and then we'll get started for the leveling. But yeah, noted, so the way I've been leveling is I'm doing different tests for season release, because when season releases, people will be expecting for me to give them the fastest leveling method from 1 to 50. So I'm currently doing different tests. But at the moment, if you're wanting to do it, I would recommend for yourself... Actually, I'll have to wait until I've got on a character with the map unlocked. Hey, Flow Effects, how are you? Have those on heroic. I'm going to give it a go, buddy, but I haven't done it yet. I've only got it on normal. I've done it twice on normal. There's our inventory looking a bit tidier. There's only 1 half full box, or full box rather than 3. And we've then got our armor off our main character, which we can actually come and swap over. I like Blizzard and taking 25% less damage while standing in it, then wear gear that makes you proc around you. Dem power, that isn't actually, Blizzard is an amazing build. It really is. Only reason I'm not playing it on this one is because I've already done a Blizzard to 1 to 100, so I'm going to give Meteor a go to mess around with it a little bit. I did it on softcore and hardcore. Oh, very nice, Jay. What class did you do it on hardcore with? And there's up my man, used your 1 to 50 guide yesterday. Thanks for your hard work. Hey, I'm happy to help, buddy. If it helps, it helps. Bank. Right, I can delete that character now. Bank. Loadout. I really could have named that easier, couldn't I? As you can tell, guys, I wasn't doing yesterday. I did a little bit of speedrun testing, which is I'll see tomorrow because I do have a faster run now again. Let's jump on the Cubs. Let's go on to... We'll go and do a quick itemization check, and then we will go and get ourselves to 50. I don't understand how you managed to get 50%. Well, noted, we did it live on stream in 6 hours, and it's just about having an efficient build, efficient runs. As Sorc, I'm quite well adversed with the route as well, so I'm normally quite quick with it. I love the flame shield cheat death for Sorc and hardcore. Oh yeah, buddy, me, you got to do it screen. Me too. It's amazing. It's absolutely phenomenal. It also, if you ever do run with flame shield enchantment, I would recommend putting in 5 points into flame shield itself, and also getting +4 on boots and +3 on neck, which will give you 12 points in it, giving you a 3.2 second flame shield. It's very, very nice.
Anything else?
Wait, what was that? Charge bolt. Vulnerable. It's a low roll. We'll get rid of it. We'll keep that. Get rid of that. Nice.
Fair trade.
And we can start. Let's have a look. Yeah. No, 100%, buddy. It says I have a... Oh, yes, that wasn't a spend point. I'm going to respec it. Well, I can chuck in something. One more. We'll go and spade it. There we go. Right, so we're going to look at our gear, see what we've got. So we've got a nice helm increase here. We do lose some of our... we'll swap it over and we'll keep it anyway. We're going to save this because it's a perfect road to disobedience. We're going to save it till we get some really good legs on Ascent. How long to 50? So Kiki, we're on hardcore, so we're about like 8 hours at this point. We've been taking it nice and slow, doing specs, changing things around. But you should be aiming for between 5 and 6 hours if you've not done it before. Oh yes, noted. If you've just done it, then it got nerfed. That's a very fair point, Enzy. Thank you very much. Yes. And Enzy's there to help me out. Thank you very much, buddy. Froster won this before. Thanks for the follow, buddy. What we got? Maximum life. I've got damage reduction thing. Ours is actually better. Cool. Oh wait, is that an imprinted? Yeah, we can sell it. So that staff is going to be amazing for when we hit 48, guys. 48 staff, 684 damage increase. It does mean we have to play at a bit of a distance though, because it's got a 43% distant damage. I prefer 43% cold damage on it. I say close damage on it, but we'll take it. Defensives we're running with. So it's got 1 defensive movement and that's 1 defensive distant instead of close. Mana reduction instead of movement speed. But a 45%. Honestly, I don't think we need it. I think we'll keep what we've got. I think we had decent rings, didn't we? Yeah, we already have really good rings. Screw it. I don't need either of them. Unless that has a good roll. No, it's avalanche. We're not using it. Boots, we've got... Oh, that does have a 25% actually. We'll keep that so we can imprint 25% on there. Good pair of boots. 945, firewall, meteor dodge. Damage reduction, ours is better. And we'll keep that for when we go ice shards at level 48. So, there we go. Character is updated. Bridgebum, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Really appreciate it. And we are going to get into the leveling now, guys. We'll get the timer restarted. I did that whilst the timer was off because I did let the timer run for an extra 4 minutes yesterday after I went offline because I'm an idiot. So we will resume timer.
Not while I'm in town.
And we will get ourselves going. So we're going back over to the stronghold. We're sticking with Core Dragon, guys, until we hit level or 50 instead of jumping in Nightmare Dungeons early. We're not gonna do anything that will set us up to fail the run. So we'll do everything we can, try and do it by the book. I mean, we did Curator at 44.
Not while I'm in town.
It didn't even come close. We absolutely annihilated it, but it was still better than risking it at 38.
No survivors. This
So-
place is overrun.
Must admit, damage is starting to peak off a little bit, so it will be nice to get that damage come in at at level 48 with the new weapon, which is about 8 runs, 9 runs, not too shabby. No. I do know just before we went off last night we did proc as well though, so we do need to be careful. And if you run too far to the left over there, he does reset there. This elite resets. We don't really care if these guys reset because they're only worth 1 mob each, and they're only worth the same amount as these little guys. But
I'm not ready yet. The smaller growths are protecting the larger ones.
nope.
I lack the needed mana. I need time to
Hey mate, what do you think about Sorc? Oh, let's have a look.
low on precious hand.
Test. Oh, I missed a couple of messages. My apologies. Let's have a look.
I need time to
That was worth about just over 2.5 a little bit blocks. So yeah, it's gonna be about another 8 runs. We're getting up. We'll get our new weapon up. There we go. We'll grab that emerald. Now, what were people saying? So, is there a double dungeon? Is there a double dungeon to spam for S1 solo? There is, buddy. I've been doing some testing on that now. I've got a couple of ones to show you, but close to the time. If I release it too early, they will delete it. I have a tip for you, buddy. Switching to Firewall Build when you reach Core Dragon. Did some testing. Firewall steps faster. You don't need speed, just damage. Okay, I'll test that, DW. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm going to give that a go at my level 25 run. I'm going to be doing another speed run this weekend. For those who don't know, we are doing a 1 to 50, actually potentially 1 to 60 seasonal test run this weekend. We're also doing a giveaway of £250 of Battle.net vouchers that we got given to giveaway. So we'll be doing that this weekend, and I might actually test that build out. Do you do stronghold reset 45 to 50 in that dungeon? I do. I think the level 25 you start doing Core Dragon here for a while. Fastest is 45 to 50. That is correct. You clear it, log out, claiming stronghold resets, clear again. You can't log out in season 1. Yeah, I said that last one. I'm working on something else, but that's correct, Enzi, yeah. For solo, swap between 2 close dungeons or 2 close strongholds. It's currently 2 close strongholds that I'm testing for the second part. What do you think about Sorc class setup plus RNA kind of Paragon? So Beggy's your armor cap is 10,000. Every class has the same armor cap. I only learned this myself yesterday, so shout out to Rob. But the armor cap is 10,000. Therefore, you only need to hit 6,667 with a maxed out disobedience, and you can keep armor cap anywhere. So yeah, I know Rogue gets a 3,100, but we don't need it. Hello ladies and gentlemen, my English is on point today. Yo dude, how you doing? Tico, hey, how you doing, man? Leveling Druid is a pain, it was slow and boring, I quit the game to season 1, never got him to 50. Druid is really good after 50 Vampire. I really recommend you give it a go. Honestly, they're really good fun after 50, they're just a bit slow to start it off. Currently speed leveling the Druid, Tornado Build, 3.8 hours at 27 using... guys, I've actually got a new route coming out as well, guys. But I don't know if you just want me to wait up until I get a definitive one, or if you want me to just bring an update out of where I currently am. I was going to do that today, but I was going to ask you, do you just want me to do an updated route, or do you just want me to just wait until I've got the perfect one? Found a good build for Druid. Want to? Oh, feel free to send it over on Discord, Jay. And then what you call we can get it put on. I'm going to put on a group chat onto one of the pages on Discord for everybody to share builds that they found. It's a bit close. Higher level, dungeon will get one shot before. Yeah, you're 100% right. You've got to maintain your disobedience at all times. If you let it drop, you can just get one shot. Unfortunately, I hate to say it because it annoys the hell out of me, but you can just get one shot. Oh, I'm not. These mobs have just randomly got ridiculously hard. I'm presuming it's the affix they've got on them, but what I truly don't get right now is how bosses do the same amount of damage as white mobs. It's really confusing me. So what I mean by that is there's a clip going around at the moment of a guy getting one shot by I think it was Crip getting one shot by or Succubus, and then standing there and face tanking a boss. So the Succubus one-shot him with a shield from 100 to 0, and he didn't have shield to do more damage to him. I think he might have had the backstab on, because it did hit him from behind. And then the boss stood there and he face tanked it. It didn't make sense. Witty RPG, thank you very much for the follow, buddy, really appreciate it. Said if you want to take a look 100% J, I'll do it as soon as I finish my or speedrun, buddy. Shalom, how you doing, bud? We're approaching the dreaded 50. Oh, Tico, I am not looking forward to it. I was going to go live at 6 o'clock, but man, I didn't go live until, how long have I been live now? Been there probably about 20 to 30 minutes. It took, 37 minutes. It took me to like 40 minutes after to go live because I was dreading the 50 to 60. I was stood there, I just did not want to do it. I wanted to come live, I just didn't want to come and actually have to do the 50 to 60. Saw someone with a 500 bill gold, heard there is a gold glitch, you aware of it? Gold glitches will get you banned, pre-warning. I've heard of something, but have not even tried to replicate. It's a really difficult one because as much as I would love to sit here and say it's really good, everyone should do it, your gold glitches it will get us banned. Yeah. No, I'll wait till season 1, non-ladder is pointless. Manfire, you might be upset to hear then, buddy, that, ladder is pointless. There is not going to be a ladder in season 1. There's not going to be a ladder until at least season 3, they've said. Trust me when I tell you that got me, because, I like ladders. Anybody who knows me knows I like pushing ladders. Alright, buddy, how are things? Loves a new video on damage. Stephen Kinsley, I really hope you enjoyed it, buddy. Everything's going good, Feel the current 1 to 50 is fine. Don't mind waiting for a new one that's been tested. Perfect, bud. They'll be watching you at your... Maybe. Rumours started after people saw the screenshot and it was some RMT account that took it. From what I've seen and what I've heard, there's currently a duplication glitch. From what I've heard. There's a way to basically sell all of your inventory and then instantly get all of your inventory back. And what people were doing is they were stacking up things like unique staffs that sell for 400,000 for cent, which I could farm one full bag of elite staffs in a day quite comfortably. But they were basically farming a full bag that sells for maybe in total. Let's have a look. 2, 4, 5. Probably close to about 12 million for an entire bag. I think. Do quick math whilst getting 8 by a goal. And then they would basically do the glitch, do the glitch. Glitch takes about a minute to do. So you're looking at about 100 million an hour. No, 100 million in about 10 minutes. So you're looking at about 600 million an hour. Which if you've done it for a couple, and they may know even a quicker way to do it, but NZ, yeah, no, 100%. You can hit to about 10 billion quite comfortably doing Uber Lilith carries. I won't do it, just sad it would delete. Yeah. Basically, the gold would disappear again because they will just wipe out all the gold on those people's accounts.
I need time to prepare that.
I was on your live testing Night Magic Reset as well. It was a lot of fun. Still using the magic brush. I think there's a glitch with magic find, Steven. It's weird, right? In my opinion, at least. When I was doing it, it just doesn't seem to be dropping more items for me. But I am testing it to see why. So we'll work with it. We are. For those who don't know, we are live on twitch.tv/RoyalCubs as well. To Royal Cubs TV as well, guys. Feel free to come and join. Drop us a follow on it. We are moving over to Twitch for streaming and sticking YouTube for... we're keeping YouTube for videos. But I've came live today because a lot of the people who watch me on YouTube didn't even know I stream on Twitch. So, I can do both. I felt like I'm just for items. I get more items for running. 100% J. I actually have a new dungeon I run for loot as well, which I will happily show you all. It's in full inventory in about a minute 20. And it's Goatmen as well, so it has a high drop chance of 200 axes and stuff for more gold. Oh, Stephen, perfect time you feel ask that. I will show you as soon as we've done this pull. Well, actually, I'll finish this entire route so I don't end up dying. 5 billion gold is pointless unless you concentrate your builds over content creator that keeps changing items and paragon builds. That's 100% right, Tico. A normal player does not need 5 billion gold. I could do a 5 billion gold, but that's because I have to do more testing than the average Joe. And starting in season, guys, so what you can expect off the channel for season is for the first week to week and a half you will get leveling and guides and basics, and then I am going to start doing push guide. Oh, that was close. Have I got lag? Oh yeah, 170 ms. Bollock. Oh my god, everything's on the spot. No. Screen freeze, no. No. We've been through this. Go away. For those who don't know, I lost to level 52, 58 and 68 to screen freezes. So let's just say I'm a bit fearful when it comes to them. Back down to 56 ms. Am I dropping... I'm not dropping frames at all, so it's not my internet, and I'm streaming on both. And I've got 0 drop frames, so it's the game. Right. Oh. Yeah, NZ. Right, okay. Tell me about it. So, definitely the servers. Me and my brother live, same house. Ping stayed at 50, mine went up 800 for a bit. Yeah, it's absolutely insane, man. It really is. And the issue is with servers like this makes me not want to play hardcore on season release. Whoa. I'm telling you now, if when I log out and log back in, if the lag is still like this, I am swapping over to softcore until I'm not getting a choice. I'll be swapping over to soft core until it calms the tail down.
Out of mana. Once again, the smaller growths are protecting the larger ones.
Oh man, but I can deal with the one-shot AS moments. I don't mind them because normally I can work around the potion of cheat death and also flame shield. But what I'm not putting up with is the fact of mobs running on the spot. Like this. Right, okay, peace. Pretty sure season 1's gonna be on a Friday. So, yeah, I'm really confused at this, Jay, because 50% of me says it's gonna be on a Friday, and 50% of me says it's gonna be on a Monday, because it should be on a Friday. So it should be on a Monday because of system servers, but Blizzard usually release seasons on a Friday when everyone goes home. So, I'm a bit unsure myself. Right, back on softcore. I will go back to hardcore, guys. Where's my pause? I will happily go back to hardcore, guys, as soon as we have done a lag fix, because that is just ridiculous. Yeah.
Not while I'm in town.
Wait, where was it? Messages? That button. That button. There we go. So where were we at? I got 200 million doing the quest dungeon. The guy donated 600 million to another streamer. I know him for his builds. Over 5 billion gold is yeah, we've been to that one. Desmond, not quite often. Multi-million dollar or gaming giant company with paper mache servers, so true. Massively, the lag spikes from London. Angel, how long has it been going on for? Because I mean, I didn't have any spikes last night, but today is absolutely ridiculous. Probably going to be a Thursday night, usually Friday release because of previous Diablo. To me, it should be Monday for the first 3 seasons. I'll go and show you my new gold dungeon anyway, guys, while we do it. Let's go sell up and then I'll go show you my new gold dungeon. Don't ask if I need them, I'll need them. I think I'm caring too much about stuff on non-season as well. Right. So I hope it's gonna be. So to me, Monday for the first 3 seasons should be a Monday. I know that's gonna piss people off because then like they're at work, things like that. I get it. I truly do. Bear in mind, I mean, I worked a 7-day a week job for the last 4 years before I came off and started doing YouTube and Twitch. So I do truly know, but when it comes down to the case of it being a Monday, it means that they will have less glitches on release. Keep on making sure mob rooms after pedestals instead of slowly spawning. I'll be constantly on the other side of the room. Oh yeah, above that's another one of the many fun glitches in the game currently. Every season started on Friday. They did Vampire, they did Superman, thanks for the follow, buddy. However, I do have hope that it's not going to be a Friday. For those of just joining, guys, we have jumped over to softcore for a couple of minutes because we're having huge lag issues and I don't want to risk a death because of that. I've already lost 3 characters to screen freezes. So, guys, where we're currently at, we are in a dungeon called Mercy's Reach. Okay, so we're in Fracture Peak, just north of Kivishad, north of Menestad. That's Forbidden City, which is a very good experience dungeon, which I'll discuss that later. And we're in Mercy's Reach. The reason we are here is because it is very simple and there is ridiculous amount of loot. So let's have a look. You're going to run forward. I'm not going to use any of my movement speed, really. There's a lot of packs like this which you can pretty much ignore. If you want to kill them, you can. As you can see, there's lots of big density packs. But what we're looking for is you're going to run forward and there's going to be 4 square rooms. When you run on the 4 square rooms, there will be 1 elite pack of 3 mobs. There's my elite pack of 3 mobs. And there will be 1 elite pack of quest mobs. And it'll be 3 quest mobs. Oh, look, there they are. So just like that, there's our 2 elites. At that point there, this room is done and we move forward. So we know exactly what we're looking for. Again, you can kill all those if you've got free AoE that goes around, or if you're maybe a Thorns build. And then as you come down, you will get another pack of 3 elite mobs. Explosions galore. Oh wait, I'm not on hardcore, I don't care. And then you're going to split off to two. A butcher! I get more butchers than I think anybody else. What are my abilities? Have a go. So for those who ask me why I put burning on keep fireball on my left click, it's so if I run against the likes of a butcher or a boss, I can put it in once every 8 seconds and keep him burning. As you can see, it's a big damage difference. Because a lot of people said you never use burning when you're doing it, well you do if you're running a speedrun build. It's not anymore Manfire, it's been hotfixed, it lost 30% experience a couple of days back. Anyways, you're running forward, you're going to keep going, you're running to another ability pack, but we're not even at the main part of the run yet. So, we've just got to here, which if I show you on the map, there is 2 mechanical boxes. There will always be 2 paths away. When you get to the 2 mechanical boxes, you can run to the side and there is always a group of 10 elites in the end of the room, and when you go to the other side there'll be 10 elites in that room too, so there's 20 elites in about 20 seconds. So there's the first one, and then it doesn't help that I've got ridiculous lag right now, but and then we are going to go at the end. You'll get another pack of elites on this side too. And as you come into the room, you'll have another set of elites. Huge amount of elites in one place, as you can see. And because we are on against Goatmen, I'll show you my loot here now and what we get. So we got, that there was worth just about, normally it's worth about 2 rows. I think I'd missed a couple of items as we went through. Oh, there's a staff. But the reason this is so good, we got 1 staff, 2 staff, 3 staff, 4 staff, 5 staff, 6 staffs. And they are all worth between 25 and 38,000 gold each. Which is much better than, say, boots of 20k or a chest piece of 19k. So yeah, one of the many reasons that this build is good. Can you show the map again where the dungeon is? I don't have the map. Of course I can, buddy. So, we're inside of Fractured Peaks. Sorry, that bastard. We are here, which is Mercy's Reach. I'll put my pin next to it, just next to my mouse as well, just north of Menestad. Okay. No problem at all, buddy. And yeah, that's the best place to go. I'll go back onto hardcore. We will see if the lag is any better. If the lag is not better, then we will we'll go back to softcore for a bit, and we might do a couple of speedrun tests. My leveling build. Of course I can, buddy, yeah, no problem at all. So, we will chuck myself onto the 47. And what I'll do is I'll load up a rank. Thanks very much for the follow, buddy. End rank. And I will quickly go through my leveling build before I start the timer. So, this is our very standard leveling build, pretty much. What we do, we start up with... Okay, this is what we would be running normally. I've swapped over to Spark because I'm on hardcore. But beggies, what we do is we go for 1 point into Arc Clash, 1 point into Enhanced, 1 point into Flickering. Flickering for the 18% movement speed is a speedrunner's wet dream. 18% movement speed at level 1 is just amazing, and anybody wants it. At that point there, we'd chuck 3 points into Chain Lightning, we'd ignore these 2, and we'd move further down. And we then take one of all of the defensives. Okay, you'll see I don't have one in Ice Armor, but that's because I've got one from my items, so I take it out because, well, points are very lucrative, especially when I've only got 5 points unlocked on hardcore. I don't have 10. And when I've unlocked all of them, I'll then go back and max out Chain Lightning. I'll put 1 point into 3 points into Glass Cannon if I'm on softcore. 1 point into Enhanced, 1 point into Mystical to make all bosses and rares vulnerable to be able to one-shot them. I'll then always take Protection. And the reason I take Protection is due to the fact of 30% barriers. It's almost a staple for all Sorcerer Builds. I take 1 point into Enhanced Chain Lightning for crit chance per bounce. And I take 1 point into Greater for if it bounces off you, it does 10% increased damage. With 30% damage reduction is obviously needed, and 50% heal is an extra potion. Very nice when I've only got 6 potions, not 9. You can take the 25% mana cost if you are wanting to fall bosses. I sometimes do swap to that myself. We take nothing when it comes to masteries, and as far as ultimates, because we're running with Chain Lightning for leveling, I run 3 points in Coursing Currents for increased crit chances. I run 3 points in Conduction, which you'll see because I've actually just swapped over. I will quickly swap back now. Normally I run 3 points in Conduction for movement speed after crits. Because of the crits of Chain Lightning and the Coursing Currents, we have a very high crit chance, so we always have 9% movement speed increase. And then we run 3 points in Convulsions for a chance to stun, and that's to be able to proc our control aspect. And we do run with 3 points in Hoarfrost because frozen targets count as chilled as well. So that means we do 27% multiplicative damage to frozen targets of Hoarfrost before our aspects kick in. And then I run with Vias because it's an amazing close enemies, take 10% increased shock damage, but more importantly do 20% less damage to you. Could Arclash be replaced? If you don't like Arclash Flow FX, you could easily run with Spark instead. Okay, so as you see, I mean, I've leveled from level 25 to this with Spark. I would personally just skip both of the final two. You could take, if you've got a spare point, you could run with grants 8% crit per cast, 2% crit per cast up to 8%, but I don't think there's a need or a worth for it, because realistically that's just causing it to potentially take up your Coursing Currents, and you want your Coursing Currents to go on your Chain Lightning. Take a look at the dog for Druid I sent you. Tell me what you're doing. Love your opinion. It's a sheet I found on D4 Discord. No problem at all, Jay. Do I have Aaron still in the chat? Because he is my Druid guy. No problem at all, buddy. There's no point of 4 effects until level 50 running with Firebolt or Frostbolt. We don't need the chill or the burn. Is the question so what's the best way to farm for uniques? Level 100 Stone or Tempest Raw. Okay, so you've got 2 options to farm for uniques, Crispy. You can risk it just doing random Nightmare Dungeons or random or Hell Tides. Hell Tides are really good for uniques at the moment. If you choose, don't just choose the mystical. I hear this all the time. What people do is a mistake. They say, okay, I've gone to Hell Tides and I've opened all the 175 chests and I didn't get my unique. No. You open the box that's specifically chosen for you. Okay, so say you want a helm for Tempest Raw, you would open the helm boxes. Now, you could also go to Diablo4.life, this website here, Diablo4.life, go to tool, what's in season? Oh, this is new. News updates. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, rewards, starting new season. Oh, they're just basic, I already know them. So, go to tools, go to unique target farming. For you, you would choose Druid. You would choose Druid only. Is it that one? No, is it that one? I always get them wrong. Tempest Raw, that one. And it will tell you the best mobs to kill are cultists and cannibals. And you should be doing one of these dungeons. Either cultist, conclaves, or serpents. So do your best to find sigils for these. Or these. I would recommend out of these personally probably choosing serpents if you can. Get yourself a serpent's sigil, go in and then find somebody to do reset runs with you. So find 2 people that both want the helm, okay, and then when you go in to get the helm, run in and do, basically constantly just use the Nightmare Dungeon reset glitch that I've got on the account to reset it constantly. Enzy, I mean, I'd like to see what they think, and the reason is I disagree with it. The reason I disagree is because when I'm doing the likes of goatmen, I always drop way more staffs. When I dropped a ridiculous amount of boots when I was doing the drowned. So I'm curious. I'm not saying you're wrong. I would just like to see where they've said it, because they also did say before that the farming them. There was a thing that, what's his name, the lead class designer said, which was target farming them does work. So I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just, again, I can only go with the information we've got, buddy. Level 100 dude, no temps about oops. Oh yeah, tells about it. I would cry if I hit level 100 and didn't have it. Hey brother, hit 8 for Sorc gloves with resource, crit chance, ice shards. Obviously want to roll for max attack speed, but it's the lucky hit resource good. Lucky hit resource is very good, buddy. Much better than people give it credit for. It's a very good roll. What do we use it for over lucky hit? Trying to decide whether to sell or hold these gloves. So I think it's a difficult one, really. When it comes down to your gloves, let's have a look. You can make it so that because you roll lucky hit chance resource, you can roll off resource cost reduction on your amulet, or your offhand, and then you can put, so you can roll off your offhand and you can put lucky hit chance slow on your offhand, which that means you can then benefit from slow bonuses as well. I, of course, am running with damage to injured enemies on gloves instead. And that is because, I mean, it's a bottom roll, unfortunately, but that is because one thing Sorc does have issues with is finishing things off. At least you can werewolf close enough. That is true. Yeah. You drop the base type for red injuries, unique and independent. And yeah, I think we have some testing to do, buddy, because I actually think that could be... what we'll do is I might go and do like a 5-hour stint in one of the dungeons that drop it and see what uniques we end up with. I'll get somebody to sit down and do reset runs with me. Because and then we can double check. Because you know what, I'm not saying you're wrong. I think we just need more testing. That's my opinion on it. If you disagree, then let me know. Let's have a look. We could, Ivan, however, because close damage is in the additive multiplication pool, and not in the consecutive multiplication pool, you can get damage with slows as well, and there's a reason we want that, but can I remember is beyond me. 2 moments. Or was it slow? What was it? There's some things that we rolled it with. See, I've got a terrible weapon, unfortunately. I do have close on my weapon, a perfect roll, that's why I kept it. But I'd really want, instead of frozen, I'd want intellect on here for the multiplication, but... And I'm still rolling off that to try and get... I want glass cannon on that for my speedrun. Oh, what you got on it, buddy? I mean, if you've got a wand, I would never turn down a wand. Because all my wands, I always roll absolutely atrocious ones. I've got this one... I mean, look at that. Doesn't mean... Oh, Jay, what's Jason? Oh, wait, no, Taco. I found my 20 from Spider and Blind Burrows, which have been listed. Oh, no, yeah, Tico. So this just means it has an increased drop chance, not a guaranteed drop chance, if that means. So not a designated drop chance, just an increased. I'm responding your Discord. Ah, that makes sense. I'll give you some better shit. I see, I like this Ivan Russian Bear. If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it, buddy. And I can get some... Oh, great. Stronger spy, that's it. Tell you what, Respect, do us a favour. Where are you at? Where even is my Discord? It's there. Let's have a look. Some people have been rolling some really good stuff. I must admit, I think I should probably get into this, selling items for gold malarkey, because I don't do any of it. But let's see what we got. Like close, injured, no. Probably should. Anyway, Russ, I'll hit you up after. We're getting this sorted. You must have Tico. So let's go in, guys. Please tell me I don't have the timer running. I don't. Cool. We will get ourselves going, and hopefully we can get some levels put on before lag continues. Hopefully. But see what we got. So do we have lag? 42 latency. That seems okay. They don't seem to be lagging. Right, cool. Did I mess around with my build? Oh, yes, I'm dead. One more level and we get our new weapon, guys, and then... There we go. So this one here, if you're ever doing it, guys, needs to have Frost Nova available. You've got to be quick with the Frost Nova, but you can pretty much get him if you get it. Where's my shotgun again? There we go. Must bear Michael Jackson voice. Who's better? Oh. Oh, I better stop pinging it. Oh yes, if you accidentally pull them downstairs, they can come up. That's fine. Means we can just double kill them. It's not the end of the world. There we go. Now we've only got about 3 more runs, 4 more runs to do. We'll ding, and then we can get ourselves into Nightmare Dungeons. I am going to be very picky on Nightmare Dungeons. I do for hardcore though. I play this game way too much, man. All my shit's based. Those gloves like I play this game a ridiculous amount, but unfortunately I don't get to do a lot of I don't get to do a lot of like the farming to get gear and progress. Most of my stuff's either done experimental farming for runs or making videos, which I really enjoy. But I think for season it'll be a lot. Like I said, that's what I was going with what I was saying earlier. For a season, I'll be doing a lot more of the first couple of weeks will be leveling, and then it'll be a lot of end game content. So you'll get to see a lot of my end game farms then.
I need time to prepare.
Hey Bashi, how you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Farm mostly comes from PvP maps, gambling, red dust, government might get optimized bad rolls and a decent one. That's fair. I haven't really done a huge amount of the PvP zone since I'd leveled originally in hardcore. Because when I leveled in hardcore, I loved the PvP zone, it's where I pretty much leveled. However, afterwards, I didn't really do much farming in it. Doing great, drew to 80 at last. Oh, congratulations, buddy. Congratulations, congratulations. Pull all these together. Okay, I missed with him, so that's fine. I would love a PvP section of a stream, would be amazing. I might do some, you know. I might. The difficult part of it is getting I'd have to have a build set up ready to go. Because if you go in just as normal, you just die. Is Stronghold better experience than Bear Tribe? So John posts, Bear Tribe has been nerfed, buddy. It got nerfed 3 days ago, roughly. Maybe 4 days ago now. Maybe 5, I don't know what day it is, to be honest. And it was nerfed by 30%. So because of it, Stronghold is giving the better experience per hour. But not only that, the mobs in Stronghold are easier, and I'm on hardcore. If you could come up with an Elite plus map events route, I'd already researched in time. For, do you mean for orbital farming, or what do you mean there? Sorry, buddy. Or do you just mean like open world? The reason I don't do open world farms usually is because people PvP farm orbals and red dust. I mean, I could do. Where's this mob gone? Come on. I could do if you want one. We used to use both maps. What we'd do is we would start in one and we would bounce over to the other. But we would do one PvP map and then bounce over to the other PvP map. Let's have a lot of fun to that. We got the name, you need to be bloodbath to open them. Yes, the chests are... Oh! Zedius, thanks very much for the prime, buddy. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Did that mob die? I don't think he did. Apparently he did. Okay. There we go.
I'm low on precious metal.
We need another 3 runs. 3 runs to 48, we get our new weapon, and then things will start to die. But John Post, I'm working on a new 1 to 50 guide, buddy. But the problem I've got is I will have another 1 to 50 guide coming off a season in about a week and a half. Because, I mean, it's already the 5th. We're expecting release on the 22nd. So, that's what? 17 days away. And I won't just release it on the day. You'll get the guide. Probably it's about 5 days early, 4 days early. And Magic's disabled, Sigil's disabled at the moment. I've been in a week since I've seen one drop. So, Yaroslav, I've got them. I've got a few. My issue is the fact I don't get loot off them. I'm getting barely nothing off them, so I think there's definitely issues. Beautiful chest, yes, that's the one. Yeah, time. I need a herb farming trick. Which herbs are you shy on, Enzy? Because most of your herbs you can just most of the time the only one you run out of is John Pause. Welcome to part of the pack, buddy. Thank you very much. Because for herbs, normally unless it's Galavine you can just craft, and the other ones I've always got an abundance of. Where the hell is this mob going? Thanks very much for joining, John.
I'm not ready yet.
Crafting certain elixirs rather than just popping random ones. That's fair, okay. So if you're... Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So if you are crafting certain elixirs, and because of that you are running out of certain materials. So for... normally, each zone has a benefit. And the best thing to do before... Last week, the best thing to do would have been to reset one of the cellars that specifically targets the herb you need. And you would be able to get about 6 to 8 herbs every minute. Now, I'm a bit curious. When this players made me for Razor. Oh yeah, yeah. What do you call it? Bone speed was ridiculous, buff. It's absolutely amazing. Only problem is how quick you die. It's a very squishy build, sadly, but take away the squishy side of things, it's great. I love it. So. Oh, I have to have a bone spare. Was everyone shot in the late trailer? Yeah, yeah. Bone spare is absolutely amazing. Yeah, I really enjoyed it when I was doing it for the 24 hour. Really enjoyed it. Wait, did I restart timer? No, bollocks. Resume. We have to add like, say how it's about 15 minutes a level. I put an half level. We have to add about 7. We'll say 10 minutes. I have to add about 10 minutes. There we go. Now this is where a question. So in one more run, we are going to ding. We are going to hit level. So in one more run, we're going to hit level 48. All right. And this is where I have to come to the question: what build do I go? Because I don't have. Actually, I do have all the stuff to play Meteor, I think, but I've only got one of each of them, and I should probably save that for. I think Meteor's more of a level 70 plus build because you need the mana regen. Maya's fam, thank you very much for the follow there, buddy. Really appreciate it. So, yeah, so my hands are tied a bit with this. Not too. No. Not too sure which one to go with it, but. Benefit of running with a Blizzard build though is I could continue to run with Fireball with no real repercussions. Only thing that ever could. That is true. But to be fair, NZ, I mean, they do just, they will one-shot anybody off the screen. It's absolutely absurd. It really is. Right. One more run, we'll ding, we'll go get our weapon, we'll choose what build we're going to play. We might end up with 10 levels of ice shards, and then, or 12 levels of ice. I don't know actually, because if I play Blizzard, then I can run with Firebolt instead, because I don't need the... How much does Blizzard cost to cast again? Is it 20? 40. It's expensive, same as Meteor, isn't it? Now, we could try and do a Meteor build with what we've got. What would people prefer to see? Do people want to see just to get 50 to 60 out the way as quick as possible and just play ice shards and go? Do people want to see a meteor build? Do they want to see a blizzard build for leveling? What would you prefer to see? Because I'm not sure. Let's have a look. Let's head back to town. We'll see what we got. Jandro, it's only for season, buddy, and I haven't released it yet because the moment it is a glitch, and the moment I release it, they will hotfix it. But it's what you call it. It's only in season,
Something for the cold and dark.
and even that's possibly saying too much because they will be able to figure out what I'm talking about.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah. There's no point in me releasing it now. Because if I do, then people are just going to immediately... people will not be able to do it. There's nothing... You physically can't do it. And then if I... and they will just have it fixed ready for when it comes out. So because of it, it's a case of... a work in progress, I think is the best way of saying it. Right. So there we go. We've got a sacred weapon on, which will absolutely destroy things. Now, whatever we're going to run with next depends. So, we did have Hydra, and we did have Meteor, didn't we? So I've got Meteor deals increased damage against healthy targets. Increased crit damage. Well, Blizzard. But that Blizzard is a 53 item, so I wouldn't be able to do that right now. Meteor again. Meteor. Blizzard. Right. So we have the stuff to run Blizzard. We don't have the stuff to run Meteor because of the level, but I could run with a Blizzard build. Right. See what we got. People decided what class they're going to start with in season 1. I'll be going... I'll be pushing for World first, so at the moment I'm playing Sorcerer. However, if there is any major changes, then maybe I'll have to change. But at the moment, we've got these. We've got our Sorcerer route planned out. Right, so it's a very poorly rolled Blizzard one, but we do have a Blizzard one there. We would want it on weapon preferably, but that means we would need a decent amulet with that on, and we don't have that on, I don't think. Do we have... bottom roll? It's Blizzard. Right, so I would have to leave that on there, so I would have to put it onto amulet. It means I would have to move controlled over to gloves. I've got a perfectly rolled control, but I don't really want to use that one for this level. Hey, so your videos, want to say amazing work, thank you buddy. Are you going to release another video for leveling in season 1? Also, maybe group here, especially for speedrunning attempts. No, I'll 100% be releasing them, buddy. I'll even be releasing the method we're going to use to push forward first. I'll be brutally honest, I don't understand when I hear about people that keep their tactics to themselves for pushing, because the whole point of this is to be able to push all together on this balanced level, and the person who is better wins. That's my opinion, at least. Is your chat broken? Oh, Enzi, I'm also live on. I'm live on YouTube as well, buddy. I'm live on YouTube and I'm live on Twitch. Because I had like 9 or 10 messages come. Well, no, over the last week, 9 or 10. But I had 3 people today that I was speaking to. Asked me why I stopped streaming, because they didn't ever see me live on YouTube and they didn't realize I'd moved over to Twitch. So because of it, I am gone back onto YouTube for a couple of days so people can see that I'm also on Twitch, which I keep making sure it notifies them in the chat, and then we go from there. No, don't worry, buddy. It's not broken. You're not going blind. So we're gonna run the core there. I could really, really, really regret this. But if I do regret this, then we can just go and put on.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait a minute, I need 2. Oh, chain lightning. I could really regret this, but if I do, we will just go and put them on. Well, we'll go back to thingy build. We can fix it if needs be. I want to see if we've got better gloves actually, because to put control on. Enchant ring. We're gonna put on 50% radius. Amulet will get Blizzard. We'd normally want it on weapon and we'd want a 60% on neck, but we've only got a 48%, so our crit chance is quite low. Now we're gonna see if we've got any better gloves. You thought you were going crazy. No, not this time, buddy. 2 beers, thanks for the follow. Too biased. My apology, not based. Jesus, no. Too biased, thanks for the follow, buddy. Now, I do need to run control because it's overpowered on gloves, which is a bit of a shame because I would like an extra one to be able to run with avalanche. But we'll work with what we got. We will work with what we've got. Fireball, chain lightning, lucky hook, barrier, ice shards damage, and ice shards. Tell you what, just because of how good they are, we'll put them on and we'll replace it, and then we'll put ice shards back on if needs be. So we are going to, so we're going to come off electric entirely. I won't be using vulnerable that often. We need 1 point blaze. We'll keep protection. We'll keep fireball. If our left click, we'll chuck over to firebolt from bossing. And actually, I won't be using it that often, so that might not be worth. Mana regen on our thing. 3 points on that. I think I want to run with that. No, I don't want that. No. Lucky hit I'm not really reliant on at all right now. I could run. Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot. I want to run 3 points there. I'll want to run with more chill and instant chance to freeze. So, we're going to give this a go. Quick math question for you. Do you think 162 more net is worth more than 45% core and 55% to slowed bone spear? You do slow them with curse. What is the other stat NZ that you're losing? Because obviously you've said there's 162 more than that and that. Then what is the other one you're getting? Or is the other one purely useless? Show max that's only control. Other one is mostly irrelevant. So 162 intellect is going to be 16% multiplicative damage compared to 100 additive damage. Therefore, if we're running with 10,000 and you're starting with a base of 2,000, what's your weapon damage, Enzi? Yeah. So you're gonna get 2,500 base, which means you're gonna get with 100 on top. Working under 100%, you're gonna get 100 on top, which means you get 2,500. With the variables I've got, because I would need to know a lot more. What level are you? 81. So it means you've got a lot of multipliers and you're using a staff, or you're using two-handed sword. I mean, you're relying on crit. I'd probably go with the core and sword. Oh, go with the int if you want it, buddy. I would go with the core and sword person. Yeah, I think so. As much as the multiplier would normally be better, my concern is I don't have enough information to go with the rest of your multipliers.
I cannot do that here.
Right. So we are going to give this build a go here now, until we have enough stuff to run Meteor. You should never run Blizzard this early. You shouldn't run Blizzard until at least level 73 when you've got, 63 when you've got Ancestral Gear, and you've got the ability to be able to maintain thing. However, as it's all we've got, we'll give it a go. Worst thing that happens, I just have to go and put control back on it, and we'll go to a nice sharp build.
No survivors. This place is overrun.
Okie dokie. So, oh, what we got? How much damage does it do? That damage is not terrible. Okay. We can work with this for now. We did just swap over weapons though, so we should be doing one shots for a lot of it. Definitely be worse. We'll take it for now.
I'm out of mana. I'm not ready yet.
So, we are going to
The smaller growths
pull them apart. We're going to get up to level 50, and then we'll go from there. We're playing a very scuffed version of the build compared to what it should be. And to say we're on hardcore, but... Wait, did we kill those mobs? Oh, we did as well. Okay, fair enough. So 1, 2... Okay.
are low on precious mana.
That's fair enough. Cool. We'll give a couple of runs there. One of the main issues we've got though with running as or a Blizzard Sorc is we don't have the ability to run with run Ice Shards. We don't have the ability to run with Ice Shards and Firebolt as hardcore. Well, we do, but the chances of death is high. So, but Blizzard Sorc does give us a much higher success rate on. Oh, I didn't. Ha 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 ha. 1, 2. That also won't help if I'm an idiot and run with the wrong setup. So mana, because I'm not running with burning anymore. I also didn't take avalanche, which your frost skills have a 10% chance to make your next blizzard consume unknown mana. Yes, please.
I need time to prepare that.
So I could actually do this like that. This is okay.
I'm not ready yet. I lack the needed
Now,
protecting the larger ones.
one of the good things about Blizzard is as soon as you get them grouped, you can just sort of kite it out and then hide.
I'm out of mana. I need time to prepare that.
There we go. I really could do with regen on my. I need mana cost reduction on amulet, mana cost reduction on boots. Cooldown reduction on helm and amulet, and then resource cost reduction. So resource regeneration on rings, just to make it slightly viable. Boom. Which I've got cooldown there, but I don't have cooldown or mana there. I don't have mana there. And I don't have any flame roses. Okay.
I need time to prepare
Mm.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. It actually is Quite nice so far. I can work with it. Oh, Rufus, thanks very much for the sub, buddy. I really appreciate it.
The smaller growths are protecting the larger ones.
Although, like I said, this is just a temporary build. We are wanting to play we're gonna play a brand new Meteor build that people haven't been testing yet. But to do it, we need or certain aspects, and also it'll be level 70 through, 60 plus. That's the tips. Hey, I'm happy to help, bud. I am happy to help. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. I do my best to answer them all. However, if I ever miss them, just shout me out and say it again, and I'll answer them. Switch to Twitch now. Follow for the good work. Keep that at. Are you going to level in a group? At the moment, thanks for coming over to Twitch, buddy. At the moment, yes, right now. So right now, what we have is we will be doing in a group with Aaron Ithias, another YouTuber, a good friend of mine, and potentially a couple of others. But that depends on what's going to be the most efficient. We're waiting to see what changes they make. Because I've also heard rumours, if you just want to have a fun, totally wacky comment, that again, I don't know, I got told this, so I'm just going by what I was told. They are bringing back the reset dungeons button. And if they do, then 1 to 50 as a group it'll be quicker to do 1 to 50 solo than in a group. This guy. Hey, Above TV. Possibly, buddy. Possibly. We're still in the middle of discussion of what the best way of doing it is. So we tested yesterday, and Aaron's not here anymore because he needs to hear this actually. I tested one of the methods we were going to use to do this yesterday, and unfortunately it doesn't work. One of the things we wanted was reliant on a unique, but it was a unique that's almost farmable. I can drop one about 1 an hour on average if I farm a certain location, but it didn't work. So, hey man, hope so good. Hey Sorcerer, if we said dungeon, what's your dungeon? You've been testing a bunch lately. I have. If you put me on the spot and I had to choose one right now, Soul, it would be either Forbidden City or Zenith to start things off. However, again, that's if you put me on the spot right now. I would like to. There's other dungeons that I would probably do swaps around. So if they do not bring that button back, you're staying in the group also for the first 50 levels. I think so. Too biased, yes. I think so. Because it makes more sense. But it depends on what people. It depends on what's going to be best for leveling to hit max, but also what people are after. So that elite reset. Okay. I'm dead, I think. No. Maybe I just... 2 seconds, guys. Let's have a look where we're at. So if they don't move it back, just for speeding 1 to 100 contest myself because shit doesn't work. I'm so curious which best way. No, that's absolutely fine, buddy. I will be doing full guides on how to do it for both solo and group and which one's better. For some reason, my dog started just howl. I saw that lag. Do you see him teleport? And he wasn't a teleporter. For some reason, my dog started howling. How does one use Twitch Prime on iOS? I have no idea, buddy. I'll be honest, I don't have a clue. I probably should know. You know, that'd be the right thing to do, but I have no idea. I like to plus the elite up the stairs. Oh, this one up here. I normally do, buddy, but the missus came in as well, so I was talking. Twitch doesn't have an app on the Apple Store? Oh, wait a minute. I have an iPhone. I should probably check. 2 seconds. I forgot I have an iPhone. So Twitch has an app. A Twitch app. Oh, okay, I don't know the name myself. That does look good. And then mine just says subscribe, so I honestly don't know. Kill them all, the total 3 spears. Abel, that's just, yeah, I don't get to do that. There we go. So, I mean, there we go. No, I've always misunderstood. I thought you got a free sub each month with Amazon Prime. I believe you do. You've got to connect your Prime account to your Twitch, though. So you've got to go into your settings, set up the Twitch, or like attach them both together, and then. Let's have a look. Yeah, if your Twitch and Amazon aren't connected, then it won't work. And there we go, that's what I'm doing. So, yeah, there's people being, interesting souls outside. Look forward to your videos about the speed leveling method. Going to share videos to my friends for the moment. I found them yesterday. Oh, thanks very much, buddy. And yeah, I like doing speed leveling. It's what I do. I like speed running in general, to be fair, no matter what game it is. But I am intrigued to see what season changes. So we know at the moment we've got a 20% increased experience. We're pretty confident at that, based on leaked screenshots by Blizzard themselves. That was big damage. Reset. No, we must have died. So there's my final point. Where is it going? I don't want that. Well, I've got 6 points, but not yet. I could do a bit of damage on Blizzard, but Blizzard itself is actually pretty shit. I don't think I need Lucky Hit because I don't have anything for Lucky Hit procs. Oh, wait a minute. I want max mana. There it is. In the game. Don't have max mana yet. Season Journey gives or Battle Pass? I think it's the Battle Pass. I'm pretty sure. Because when the Battle Pass you can get, or you get items that are going to drop or something like that. They explained it, but even I didn't really understand it. It was going to be they're going to drop you items, and when the items drop, you will get. Basically be able to choose what you're going to upgrade, and you're going to be able to upgrade one of like 6 things, and one of which is increased loot, increased gold drops, and one of which is 5% experience, and you can upgrade it 4 times. However, they didn't say if this is going to be for your first character, if this is going to be, it doesn't drop until Torment, and then you're going to only be able to use it for ults. So, Corpse Wing in the grind. Well, I do try, Kilroy. We know this. Getting ourselves up to 50, and then we're going to go over to thing. I'm currently running a Blizzard build, kind of regretting it, but we'll do what we can. I gave it to him a few weeks ago impulsively, and ended up not liking him. Well, Enzi, it is what it is, buddy. I do see you've already dropped that sub. I remember that, bud, and I feel the love. Feel the love. I don't actually have mine set up. I probably should set mine up. No offense, because I have Twitch. I have 2 Twitch Primes. Both me and the missus have one. Don't ask why we have 2. We both bought year ones impulsively, very similar to you when we wanted to buy something on Amazon, not thinking the other one had it. Oh, yeah. So another season mechanic will let you choose a pass above, XP go one at a time. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's weird, but I'm intrigued. Oh, Damien, thanks very much for the follow, buddy. I'm intrigued. It's interesting. I don't 100% know. We'll work with it, though. It's sort of where we're at the moment. Switch to creator mode. There we go, back to there. Now, again, if anybody has any questions, hit me up, let me know. We'll go with it. The plan is right now, guys, because season is still 2 weeks away, we're going to get this sorcerer up to 100, get ourselves a good meteor build going, and then say bollocks to it at the end, totally reset the character, go to a Blizzard build and kill Lilith on hardcore. Because we can. I'd be surprised if season battle pass or battle pass. Wait a minute, NZ. Oh, don't you have to have a season pass to be able to play the season though? Ikins with 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you very much, buddy. I really appreciate it. I feel the love on so many levels. Oh. You know, to say I started this channel a month ago, literally a month ago. For those who don't know, I used to do a World of Warcraft channel. I did a bit of Diablo content on it. Things happened, I had to leave, unfortunately, family matters. And then when I came back, I started a new channel, and in literally in less than 5 weeks, I have gone from a brand new channel to nearly 10,000 subs on YouTube. Almost 100 subs on Twitch. It's been absolutely insane. Hey Wes, how you doing, buddy? Gotta go for food with the missus, but you're there. Enjoy, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you. The support's been absolutely phenomenal, guys. Just seriously. Now, I always said when anybody I knew wanted to start up a channel, it was always all you gotta do is bring value. And I guess all you gotta do is bring value. Thank you, buddy. First time chat with an all good. Thank you. Soul Stealer with the Primes, thank you very much, buddy. You found how to link them together. Thank you so much. Was excited for this stream. Hey, yo, Wes. Good. We're getting there, buddy. We are powering through. We're live on both YouTube and Twitch. We've gone live on YouTube just randomly because people said a lot of people didn't know we also streamed on Twitch. So we've gone live there to let people know. 3 or 4 left to go into sadly. 3 go. Well, it's okay because as soon as we hit 50, we're gonna get to test out some new gear. Figured out how to log on the website. I asked, but love the app. Hey, buddy, I appreciate it. I really do. It's one of those situations. What we'll do is at some point I'll set like a nice low sub goal. I think we've got currently about like 93 or 94 subs, something like that. And I think what we'll do is we'll set like a goal of like 100, so like 6 more, and then I'll do something wacky like I don't know. Play druid. I don't know anybody that would do that in their sane mind. So sounds wacky. Wolfix, I know you like you're druid, are you? You're the nice druid. Druids are nuts once they come online. Oh, it's an in-joke of anything else. Basically, I play alongside a guy called Aranithius, and he is an amazing druid, and I'm in an amazing druid. And so all I do is I sit here and basically say, Druids are great when they hit max level, and he is a better Druid than I am, Sorc. He aces it. I mean, unless there's a door involved. I've shown that clip on stream a few too many times though. Druid down level 49, how tedious is this Cordra? Oh, Unreal Jacko, you have no idea. I am just... At this point here, I think I died a week ago in my mind. I've only got 3 more runs though, and then as soon as we do 3 more runs, we will ding 50 and we are straight over to some Whispers, get some keys, and then into some Nightmares. Salesman, Enzy, like I said, I was just going by what I know, I don't, sorry. So the seasons are available to anyone who owns a game, but Battle Pass is for cosmetics with free tier to upgrade. But Premium one gives far more cosmetics, unless I'm misreading them. They keep reiterating you can't pay for power. Yeah, iWest, thanks for the follow, buddy, I really appreciate it. Yeah, so they keep saying that, but I don't believe them. I mean, I've played Blizzard games now for, well, let's say, I played, even if I just go by World of Warcraft, I played World of Warcraft in 2004, but I played Warcraft before then, so I've played Blizzard games a long time, and the one thing they're known for is always finding some way to screw you over. I bet we get Battle Pass news tomorrow. Or us, I reckon we're going to get loads of season news tomorrow. The reason I've gone live today is I didn't actually upload a video because I'm running out of... I don't upload just shit. If I don't have a good content for you, I'm not just going to upload a random video just for the sake of it. It's not fair on yous. I don't want to waste your time. So because of it, I really need more ways of getting mana back. So I went live with it. Sugar plum fairies. So you got frozen and still teleported. What kind of shit's that? Everything in the game can be paid to win. You just buy yeah. I mean, so say realistically, anything can be. They can, but yeah. You're doing everything solo. On this hardcore version, yes. This hardcore will be solo only, all the way to 100. However, after I kill Lilith, I might get anybody who's got hardcore characters max level, I might give you a hand doing Lilith. But again, this will be only solo until 100. Just to prove it's doable. In a reasonable time. I'm aiming for sub 48 hours, but... I think you've got the correct strategy with the content you're putting in your video. The way I do it is basically I make sure I release videos that people are not going to want to see, but also maybe it's forums. Maybe I'm just getting a lot less experience. Oh shit, yeah, I need like 700k. Too much default clickbait on YouTube. I mean, I obviously still get accused of doing that too, and to a certain extent, we put almost every title we put in, we put the best or insane. Why do we do that? Because if I put the best experience farm, or if I put 10 million experience farm, the best gets more views, even though it's thing. But all I do is I've got about, even back when 12 million was good, I had about 12 million farms, and I refused to release them because it's like, you've already got one, why do you need a bunch of shit? Realistically. What we got? Please empty. Whatever happened to the road? Well, that's like 100. So basically, my internet kept going down. We were having internet issues. They were doing work on the lines. They were doing a shit job of it, to be fair. Not the point. So when they eventually got it up and running, my PC then died, and I had to buy a new PC. So I'm still waiting on Amazon to refund me for the first PC, and hopefully they'll do it soon because it was expensive. But what happened to it, I will be going back to it at some point. I actually really enjoyed Necro. But when I came back on, I asked people what they wanted me to do. I said, do you want me to do Necro? Do you want me to do speed farms? What? And people voted for hardcore, so we're on hardcore. Yeah, seriously, buddy. But people voted hardcore, so that's what we're doing. We got to level 59. 59 in just under 11 hours, just under 12 hours, something like that. Thanks, puppy. You can make a video on armor scaling and armor cap calculator. I actually should do that, you know. That's a really good idea, Oz. That's a really good idea. Thanks, puppy. They keep asking when you're going to come on camera, so I keep saying you're camera shy. What do you call it? Yeah. I really should do that, because so far the armor cap at level 100 is roughly 10,000. I think it's like 10,002, something like that. So I hear a lot about people saying, well, what about the fact that we get really low armor on other classes compared to certain ones? If Rogue gets 3,100 armor inside a Paragon, if done correctly. But with Disobedience, you don't need it. It's funny how popular hardcore is for viewers when almost none of them plays hardcore. That's just because they like to watch us die, Enzy, that's what it is. They just like to watch us die. Fun to watch people suffer. Honestly, Tico, I think it is. I think that's exactly why they like to watch it. They like to watch us suffer. And I don't mind that. Yeah, people can watch me suffer. I'll take that. I'll be attempting 100 on all hardcore. So on season, I'll be getting 1 to 100 on all characters, Tico. But I don't know. I doubt I'll do that non-season now. I was going to, but then I found out Ben. Oh, was it Ben was only one character away? Rax has nearly got all of them in, not in normal. I think he's on his last character. Mine's fine, of course I can't do hardcore and die. Would hate to start over being a super casual player. That's the thing, and I 100% agree with you, buddy. It's a situation of not everybody has 12 to 14 to 18 hours a day to play. They have lives, they have wives. I think at some point I actually need to take a little bit of a break, or I might not still have mine, because she might get very upset. Do these reset? Or am I just killing them? So he resets. So it depends on what people are there. So we're gonna pull them. Yeah, it depends on what people can do. Now, if I was still doing my old job where I used to work between 14 and 16 hours a day, what I used to do, 7 days a week, it was over 100 hours a week I worked for 4 years. And then I wouldn't be able to play the amount of hours I did, and there's not a chance in hell I would play hardcore. I would want to come home and actually just chill.
I need time to prepare that.
And,
Larger ones.
So I'm hitting the point I don't need Fireball now, because Fireball does a lot of damage. Did I accidentally one-shot that mob, or did he just not come out? He didn't come out, I was going to say. I mean, this build isn't really known for accidental one-shots. There you go. Normally if they die, it's because they meant to die. Team Fortress 2, never played it. Oh. Wouldn't Nightmare Dungeon be faster than World Tier 3? Mine's all Nightmare Tier would 100% be faster. I would agree, it should be. I'm on hardcore, I'm staying here till 50. You're 100% right. What's bothering me is I can't play with friends from different regions, so this goes to the roof. I'm hearing that a lot, Shal, 100%. It's absolutely insane. Well, you can start a D4 skill series explaining all the convoluted mechanics. Now, I did get a lot of people did seem to like my one I've just done for damage, explaining damage numbers. A lot of people were trying to call me out on the fact that I explained that you would multiply them in a certain order. And I was like, I understand the law of multiplication. The reason I did it that way was purely due to the fact of trying to simplify it for people, because not everybody likes math. I mean, a lot of my friends, I mean, I'm a qualified accountant. I've got a couple of degrees, but I'm a qualified accountant. And I love numbers, but a lot of people don't. And that's okay. Teleporters are Blizzard's worst nightmare. Level 50, just like that. Now, how long we do that in? 9 hours, right. Okay, so now we need to massively speed up.
Not while I'm in town.
Right, guys, I'm going to go for a wee, and then we're going to continue leveling, okay? Let's do this. Won't be a second, guys. I'll be back any second. I'm back, guys. Let's have a look. There we go. So, what we're going to do is we are now going to sit and struggle for the next 10 levels and cry in a corner. So, ooh, nice. Our first dungeon we can go and do is Dead Man's. Actually, how long have I got on next? I've got to travel to it. 32 minutes, great. For those who don't know, I love Dead Man's Dredge. I think it is one of, if not the best dungeon in the entire game. But I love that concept. In a small cave, get the anima, go forward, kill some, rescue some prisoners and kill some mobs, and then kill a boss that spawns on you. It's great. Oh, say better tag, check Discord DMs. I'll check them after Ivan. I normally don't open up Discord on stream because every time I do, I end up then getting lost in dealing with that rather than actual streaming. An 833 dagger. Was that the rare dagger, buddy, from the rare boss? Only 3 stats. And let me hand you. Hey, Berman now. Because if it wasn't a 3-stat mob, then info. Real quick. Ivan, if you don't mind, we'll do it at the end of the stream after the speedrun, okay? If that works for you. Oh, it's a 3-stat. Oh, well, A, grats, because it's still a very good dagger. But B, I was like, what we're going to do is we're getting down to... Okay, so we're here now. What does it... There we go. There's actually a lot of just passive experience around here. This was one of my leveling spots for a while. Back when we could reset our own worlds. I miss those days. It was like the first 3 days.
I'm not ready yet.
Don't forget to upgrade that potion. Unreal, you're Unreal, because I actually forgot about that, thank you. You know, the arrow is right there as well. How I forget about it, I don't know. I remember I did Elias before, and I still had a level 10 potion. Right. Then we need to find the defiled corpse. He's normally over here. There he is. Ravaged corpse, sorry. Could do is I could actually run with if I go in there, is that gonna reset? No, it shouldn't. I could run with ice shards as well as instead of a generator, and
I'm not ready yet.
possibly make it work. I normally don't do that until I'm on really high keys, but you did damage, could also do armor scaling, lucky hit chance. Lucky hit chance is lucky hit chance was actually my first ever video, I think, guys, you know. It's definitely up there in like the top 3. Like top 3 first ones. Problem with thing is when we've got one target like this, you just take forever to die. There we go. Okay, we'll quickly grab the base, and then we'll go and hand in the oh, not the anima. The thingamabobbies. Oh yeah, oh, it's over there.
I need more time.
Ish. Oh, there it is. And then we should need 3 more, but that should give 3, I think. Yeah. So we'll get this done. We'll get
I cannot
the dungeon done, and then we'll have enough to hopefully go and hand in and get a nightmare sigil. That's the plan at least. Oh, okay, is the person Angel is the one in here? Oh, there's a healer. But it's the alchemist, isn't there? There's no alchemist here, is there?
I cannot do that here.
Yeah, I need an alchemist to do it, and if I go back to town, I'll lose my progression Mona on Harvest Gale Valley.
Not while I'm in town.
I'll do it when I get back to town.
I need more time.
There's that one done, and now straight into Dead Man's for the last 5.
I need time to prepare.
Becky, thank you very much for the sub, buddy. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
I need time to prepare.
I just realised I missed an anima point over there. I'll have to run back and get that in a second. Yeah, I'm not doing enough damage at the moment, so I'm actually hitting... I'm hitting the cap, where I'm actually making them unstoppable. And this is the problem with this build for Nightmare 100 pushers, which obviously it is the best to do with Sorc. But you do hit cap quite comfortably, make them unstoppable. And then at that point you can't slow them anymore, and well, it's normally spirals from there in all fairness. So yeah, we're going to be running with a meteor build, which I keep saying, and I cannot wait to show it off, because I do think I'm confident we'll be able to hit everything for a significant amount. Oh, sugar. We'll be able to hit everything for a lot of damage. It won't matter if it's bosses, single target. We will benefit off cold, off burning. We're actually going to play a cold variant of meteor, which a lot of people don't even realise you can do. So, are you going to be playing Sorc in Season 1? I am, Oz, yes. I may have to play a different character to get world first. We'll work on that, because I'll be playing whichever one is best for it. However, for release, we will be playing... so for a main character will be Sorc, hands down. Have I missed a... Oh, it's back the one I just killed. I played Sorc 100, did Earth. So same as me, did Earth, did T100. Really good fun. Lack of armor. So the armor cap is 10,000. as meaning you've got to run with a quick attacking build and disobedience. The problem you've got with the build I want to play, you can't hit. So, the problem you've got with the build I want to play is you can't actually hit armor cap as Meteor, so you've got to play it very defensively. Because even if you play with the thing, you don't hit fast enough. So the problem you've got is armor. You can only get armor cap against your level. It's impossible to get armor cap against higher than that. So even if you say you have 10,000 armor, you see you attack, you get armor cap against level the mobs. I think it's the same level as you. However, if you then have 12,000 armor, it becomes exponentially much lower. So for what everybody who's pushing the 100s and who got World First 100s, we all agreed that basically a 10,000 was about, well, no, that's not fair. I actually said 11,000. However, Rob taught me yesterday it's 10,000. You're taking too much risk. You are too inside. Put some distance. Otherwise, mob can jump and CC. That is true, Beggies. You're not wrong. I'm known for being an idiot and just teleporting into things. So yeah, because this was the problem. It's impossible to get armor cap on targets of that high level. I do, Enzy. I've got my TPs, I've got jumps around. I'm not sure I understand. It's a bit difficult one, as I'm working on a video on it now to try and put it into perspective. Even I'm struggling to explain it. The situation we've got is that you can't physically get armor cap against 154. And anything above you, in fact, I've got an image I'll show you. 2 seconds. D4 armor graph. So is that one? No. No. I think it's that one. I think it's this one here. Which I don't know if my YouTube has caught up. My OBS. Nope. There you go. I'm pretty sure it's this one. As you can see, with the armor reduction, as the levels go on, it counts less and less and less and less for the attacker level. And as it goes down, it just becomes less and less. And it peaks off at about 100 and will stick at that point. So even if you have more armor, the armor reduction will stay the same. So it will only get lower, not get higher, even if you have more armor. You basically hit a cap with it. Now, so if we read armor, it says reduces damage from equal level. Oh, what's that? That's fine. I'm trying to think how best to explain it, and I'm not doing a good job at it. It doesn't take the extra armor, if that's what you're saying. Yeah, NZ, so it's a bit of a strange one, isn't it? It's like... So that means there's no armor. So yeah, that means if you've got basically everything over 10,000 armor is worth such a little amount of reduction, it's almost not worth it. In Higher Nightmares, yeah. So if I use this now. Oh, elementalist, nice and early. And there's the Alpha Dead. Cool. So that should actually put me on Tree Whispers. It does, nice.
I need time to prepare that.
It's a really weird one, but yeah. Right, come on, give us 2 sigils and don't be shitworms. Chest plates, chaos, or rings? Well, I don't really want any of them. I mean, I'll go for chest plates in case I get my sacred one, but... I've already wrote down to myself I'm not getting raiment until the end of time. Nope, there isn't one. Okay, back to the rumble, go and do another one. Where's the next set at? We have a dungeon over here, which one? I'm not doing Dagger Vein. I'm not doing Sailing Bomb, I'm not doing PvP at all. Oh, I don't want to do retreat. Oh, frick's sake, what we got? Engine Reservoir? No. I'll do Stockades. I'm looking at a graph. If you send us a graph, I'll have a look at it, buddy. Can you get Sacred in the Tree before level 53? Very low chance, but yes. The only thing that you can't get is Kadala. Oh, and Shop. Kadala and Shop is capped at 53 and 73, where Tree can drop lower. Very, very, very low chance, but yes. I say very low chance, like about a 4%, 5%. Do you see the image URL? I don't, buddy. I tell you what, if you give us a second, Discord. There's a Discord. If you jump on Discord, buddy, and send us it over, I'd appreciate it.
Not while I'm in town.
And then we will... What we're going to do, guys, we're going to grab a couple of sigils and then we'll be straight into Nightmare Dungeons. We'll see if we can maintain a Blizzard build. At the moment it is doing a bit less damage. We might go to Ice Shards. I haven't decided yet. We will see. Your Discord invite... It was a permanent Discord invite. How's it expired? Even... Okay, fair enough. Give 2 seconds. Yeah, it's supposed to be us. It's supposed to be. There isn't a hard armor cap, but calculated based on level, so it 100% should. There isn't a hard armor cap, but it's calculated based on level. And then takes a penalty every level above. Yeah, no, 100%, and that's why 10,000 is pretty much the... where we stand with it, but... Custom at Royal Curve. Yo. You got any good vibe of Sorc? Yeah, buddy, I've done... Let's see, which ones have I got? At the moment, for viability for Blizzard, on my main character, my Blizzard's Kill Lilith. I've also got Ice Shards, which I use for speed running, and I'm currently working on potentially being the world first Meteor tier 100 clear. No, you can't get this one to say 100, but you're 100% right, Nolan. Sacred Pounds, come on, good roll. No.
I'm not ready yet.
There's a cap at 99, I thought it capped at like 85 or 90, or 90 something. I'll have to double check. My Sorc's got it on my main one. Yeah, 85, yeah. I thought it was something like that.
I'm not ready yet.
It's okay, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. We're just out farming our nightmare keys, nightmare sigils. Boku Mage, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Really appreciate it. All those who are on YouTube, we are currently on twitch.tv as well. It's our main streaming platform now. We've just gone live on YouTube to let people know, because a lot of people didn't know we streamed on Twitch. There we go. Yes, sir. What is the site with the unique farm list? It's Diablo 4 Life. Rib off. Diablo and then the number 4, then full stop life. Why am I not trying to kill the... No problem at all. There is no known way to reset Nightmare Dungeons' soul without having to wait. So custom, there is once. I know it sounds ridiculous, but you can reset it once by doing any other event. However, after that, it's a 2.5 to 3 minute wait, depending on the dungeon, sadly. However, I am working on a new method utilizing, of all things, an old dungeon. By getting immobilized, because if you get immobilized it can cause a glitch, but I haven't got it repeated yet. I've only can do it like 2 or 3 times. I was actually working on that for like 4 hours last night whilst I was on Twitch watching people. Yo, Daft Lion. The best thing I can recommend you do is, wait, are you wanting a leveling guide for your necro, or are you, so as in gear and skills, or are you wanting a just leveling? For leveling, you want to start up your character, head up to, okay, 1 second. I'm always nervous opening the map on here. Start in Kivashad, run to Menestad, run up to Mercy's Reach. Stay inside of Mercy's Reach until level 25. At 25, go to Core Dragon Stronghold. Keep doing that run I was doing till level 50. At some point between 40 and 45, go and do the Capstone Dungeon. And then swap it over to Torment 3, sorry, to Nightmare, and continue to do Stronghold. No problem, buddy. No problem at all, Custom Gang. I'm working on it. I'm doing my best to get one to do it, but the only problem you've got is there is a lot of different things to take in consideration with it now. Night Flow FX, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Hope you had a great time. We might have to go to... I must admit, I do miss my Necro just one-shotting all of these. We haven't even hit the int cap yet. I might get an intellect weapon coming up. Hit the 10% cap for damage. Captain's dead. It's not there. Where is he? Is he going to be in that top corner now? So do I. Ghosts are ridiculous, buddy. Ghosts are absolutely ridiculous. Go. Oh, sacred. What we got? 701. Oh, 701 means I can put it up to 725. Oh, but it's shit. I really can't make that good. Okay, not unless I had Raymond.
Time to prepare.
Any chance when you get a break you can show the gear and skills? Of course I can, Fundin, buddy. Let us wait until I'm in a town. Cause otherwise I'll die, cause I'm me.
I'm not ready yet.
Where is it? I literally don't see where the last... Oh, wait, there's... I thought this was the exit. Okay. Oh, treasure goblin. Every time I do that, and every time I fail. This build is the ultimate worst for killing treasure goblins. There we go. Right. Boss fight. Oh, okay, that freaking hurt. Right, for boss fight, we can go... Just to leave ourselves set up with that. So... Better dungeon XP got up by 30%. My favourite dungeon. Yes, I did it. Wait for explain new best method. I was following video on Rogue. Did the 2 events out. Kivishad, Northware. Yeah, but Kivishad's just been... sorry, the Bear Tribe dungeon's been nerfed. However, it will still be faster than a lot of spots. Let's have a look. Yeah, this definitely doesn't do enough damage right now. It doesn't help that I've had to put it on my weapon. There we go. Right. I get unique Sardias in Iron Hold. So Unreal, what you call the, surprisingly enough, the, what you call the, which one are we talking about? Yeah, no, endgame, I'm 100% agree. At the moment, I do think that the quest dungeon is still better for than Iron Hold personally. But again, it's down to your personal preference. If you feel Iron Hold is better, then overall it will be better. Oh, that resets in 4 minutes. I'm not going to make it there. Okay, so my abilities. At the moment, I am currently running with a very scuffed build. I'm even 5 skill points shy. However, what I'm running with, standardly, not with these 2 sounds. Dude, that was just for the boss. So what I'm pretty much running with now is Frostbolt to put up chill, and also to be able to use a single target to get mana back on children, frozen enemies. I'm running Fireball, 5 points, along with the Fireball enchantment. And then additionally the Flame Shield enchantment to be able to survive. I'm running 1 point in Devastation, which just would preferably be 3 points, but I don't have 3 points for... I don't have the extra 5 points yet. Again, I would put 2 points extra into Devastation and my 3 points extra into Flame Shield to max it out. I've got Enhanced and Shimmering for the thing. I'm running with Shimmering Teleport for the defense. Glass Cannon and Elemental Attunement. This can be taken out once you get enough cooldown reduction. Pot, thank you, yeah. Sorry, I will come back to it. Discord link, yeah, I'll get it for you any second, buddy. Oh, I don't want to be Galavine. Have I got something I can pull it out of? Oh, God, yes. Loads of that one. There we go. Thank you. So did we then run with enhanced ice armor for more mana when we decide to kill bosses that I totally forgot to use. And then Frost Nova and Mystical Frost Nova. So we run 3 points protection because we're on hardcore. Normally I'd only run 1 on softcore. We run 3 points extra chill with barrier to freeze bosses more often and also freeze elites and mages blizzard. Only 1 point blizzard because it's not the blizzard that does the damage, it's the aspects. 3 points hoarfrost, 1 point avalanche. Now aspects, you would normally want this one on weapon, on staff. Unfortunately, I'm running it on amulet because I don't have enough crit to. I don't have a big enough crit one to put an amulet. Ghostmen, Goatmen mobs. It is, yes, buddy. It's Goatmen inside of the quest dungeon, and that's one of the reasons because he also drops staffs as well and two-handed axe. Ironhold does have a great elite account, it does. The thing is, NZ, I think Ironhold, if I'm right, is 31 and the quest dungeon is 34. Let's have a look. Easy boss clear. Yeah, it was easy to take. I'm just I would have liked it to be a bit quicker. Yeah, and you wanted the. Let's see. Right click me. I'm getting tagged and things. I'll get you when I get home. Ah, that's okay. Ask me a question. One try to talk about what's the thorns can crit, no thorns can't crit. What a focus on weapons. Okay, I'll deal with that in a minute. Invite people. Edit. Oh, never expire. Generate new link. Copy. New Discord link. New Discord link. If anybody hasn't accepted it. I've gotten up to 36 in glaciers. I'd say 35 on average. Maybe. It depends on what you're lucky enough to get. One thing to take into consideration as well, guys, you just do all know about the chest that has a guaranteed or thing in it, don't you? I was going to do a video called the elite chest. Do you know about the elite chest? Oh, Zenith. Oh, that's another boss one though. Inferno. Never heard of it. Oh, let's go have a look. Let's go and have a look at the elite chest. $11 and $12. Thank you for the follow, buddy. No, not resplendent. The elite chest. It's in a ridiculous amount of dungeons, and people just drop and people lose elites every single run because of it. About following the rats. No, I must admit, Unreal, I have not seen any Reddit posts before. I don't actually have Reddit. I really should install it. I don't have it. Okay, I'd like to say we've got lag, wouldn't you, guys? 550 ms. Head back to town. Log out. Where's time at? Pause. Right, let's head back onto the softcore until we lag fucks off again. Oh yes, that was a fun teleport. So, in the situation here now, image head in general. Thank you, buddy. So guys, what we'll do is I'll go and show you the elite chest. We'll head up there now.
Not while I'm in town.
And softcore latency 53. Fuck off.
I need more time.
Anyway. I thought there was something wrong because normally there's always mobs down here and there was no mobs. There we go. Opening the chest spawns elite, it does mines all, but it's only one type of chest. So these chests here, guys, watch, open it, I get nothing. Couple of items, nothing flash. Here it is. This chest, anytime you see this type of chest in game, it's just called chest. It's a small wooden arch chest. It'll spawn an elite. Every single time. As long as you choose that type of chest. Just go do it again. That chest there. And most dungeons in the game have them. I mean, this one here, this is the reason that this one is so good. People go and run it and say they get no experience compared to others. I'm not going to check every single room. I'm just going to look for another chest. You'll normally get between 1 and 4 per run. And that's anywhere up to 4 extra elites. And when you're only on adventurer, that's huge. Let's have a look. Now, it has less value at higher runs, but I mean, it's still an elite extra. Another butcher. This your tunnels has it? It does, yeah. Oh, bugger. I'm looking at the chat. He really likes me. DW, it's the second time. Look at it, he's only showing up on Touch Wood. He's only showing up on my hardcore. Only on my softcore. He hasn't shown up on hardcore yet. But I haven't done many dungeons on hardcore, so oh, we get some Sorcerer Builds. Terrible. Anyway, like I said, normally you wouldn't go hunting for these chests. You would just run it, and if you came across the chest, you would open it. I just want to see if I can get another one just to prove that they are instant spawns.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's have a look. You should be able to hunt players in the other one. I would agree, but there would be so many different things I could abuse with that. There we go. Another chest, another one of these. This would be the second one. And in fact, this is the path we had to take, so it's another one we go, open it, there's another elite. Every time. He gives experience, he drops items. See, but here's a different chest, and this type doesn't spawn them. It has to be that specific type of chest. Last one, come on, give us one last one for this. No, there isn't any more, this is the final room. And the reason we like this instance, guys, is because we've seen how many elites are in it. Yeah, just a bit. Ah, 10 elites in one room. And this isn't bugged, this is just how much spawns. Same as in that room would have the same amount. Do you have a guide for 1 to 100 sorcerer? I have a guide for 1 to 50, buddy. My endgame sorcerer, I do have a speed running guide which I recommend you would follow for the last 50 levels. Is it only in Mercy's Reach that these chests have 100% elites? No, I don't believe so. I believe they have 100%. They have 100% in Mercy's. They have 100% in Anisha's Hold. I'll be honest, they're the only two I've tested. So, but everything else, I mean, it all pushes it towards being 100%. Apologies about that, guys. I'm back. Let's have a look. Mercy's had most of them. So I opened one Zenith and got an Elite 2. Never noticed other dungeons. That means Zenith can do it. Mercy's can do it. And Nika's Claim can do it. And Mercy has good overall as well. Friends carrying on old, I open every chest and cage and just run for my life. That is very true, I guess. Yes, I get that. I really do. So let's have a look. Let's see if they fixed the lag on hardcore yet. The real bitch about Mercy's Road runs is the old lunch screens. That is true because you can run it in about a minute and a half. But it's in, out, in, out. Yeah, it's probably the biggest issue with it, to be fair. That's how long it takes. Right, back to what we're doing. So, we can, wait a minute, timer, resume. We were going to run down and we were going to do Inferno. No, I'm not doing Inferno. Whispering Pines, nice easy one. Head north from, oh, wait a minute, is that what I think that is? Is that Zenith? Aha, Zenith. Nice and easy. What we put with Zenith is we do have the boss, and the boss is a bit of a bitch, but we should be okay at this build. Should be.
Not while I'm in town. I need time to do that.
Hello.
I need time to do that.
Go.
I need time to
So,
prepare that.
good evening, Jules Stimming. How are you doing? All's good, all's good. What we're doing is we are just leveling our hardcore Sorc cookie. My dogs came to say hello. Go.
I'm not ready yet.
Have a look. Now this is definitely a suboptimal build, however it's going to work. We can keep our distance if needs be. And we are trying to do well. Oh, I forgot, we do have the amazingly horrible archers in here though. That start themselves. Do you know the ones that snipe you off the map? We do have them in here. So I did forget about them. There we go. And another reason I was staying really close, by the way, buddy, because I know some of you were saying I was staying very close. Another reason is due to the fact that I do have close damage on one of my rings. Yeah, 12.3%. Because it works as at the moment, I'm still under 61. That's a like 25% damage increase. Additive, but still. It will be, as long as it looks pink, Babby, it will be. Okay? Babby, I'm on. So
I need time to
and oh, I must admit though, I've got corpse boars in here. Whilst we can't get out. Okay, I don't like this room. Okay. No. I just explained. 2 seconds, guys. I just. My apologies, guys. There's bloody arguments and all sorts going outside the house. The missus wasn't happy. She came and got me. Right, where were we at? My apologies. So, the bastard, you running to crap in your butt. Ah, that's cool. You was talking between each other. Corpse blows, additive damage still good at low levels. Yeah, no, 100%. Some young hoolums. Oh, NZ, I live in the north of England. They're all little bastards. They are all little bastards. I am Dendog. Hey, welcome, buddy. Thanks for the follow. It's ridiculous. So, as one of my many ventures I've done, which I don't actually talk about my what I've done much, but I did used to own a shop for 3 years, and it was an absolute nightmare. The kids were little shits. Okay, chat, we're offline, don't you? I used to have and my shop was literally about, at the time, I don't live there anymore, but the time was about a 2-minute walk from my home. So it was a nightmare because I would only have to deal with them there. I would come back and they'd be near me friggin' house as well. Oh yeah. And to say fair, I say little shits, they're like 19, 20-year-old. They're not exactly kids, but... Yeah, anyway. Well, there's right page to... That's true, Tico. That is true. I don't know very well which is that again. I've not seen it myself, Enzy. I must admit I haven't. And those. How is my character outline? Yeah, that's so tough. I use something in game which I'll show you. Options, accessibility. If you scroll down, there's something called highlight, and you can change your player highlight color. So it depends on what I'm feeling like on the day. Is what color I set it to. It makes it easier to see, in my opinion. It also looks cool. It's so funny. Some of the vocabulary is very Canadian, takes a bit getting used to. I feel like I'm not very Canadian when I watch it. For some reason I've got a feeling I want to pick up this item and I don't know why. Basic strength and crit. Yeah, I really didn't need to. Okay. Was worth a shot though. We are going to hand this one in, and hopefully after completing this dungeon we'll go back to the tree and you'll give us a nightmare dungeon sigil. Hopefully.
I'm not ready yet.
What's so funny? So, let's have a look. This is actually a really good quest for so dungeon for leveling as well, but more importantly the reason this one's really good is because of how long it is. Because when you are leveling at a low level, if you can't reset dungeons, if you can't log out, log in, like in season, this one here is a really good one.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, 100% real, 100%. All you do is you basically kill everything and skip the last boss. That's all you have to do. Let's have a look. Cooldown, max life. Oh, that's a nice helm. I just don't have any Forgotten Souls. I must admit, as I said, I don't have any Forgotten Souls. And does anybody know of the quickest way of farming them? Because my only quick method got hotfixed. So is it the case I just have to do the nightmare, the hell tide, get the hell chests, and then open up any ores I find? I saw somebody earlier with like 1,200 of them. I really wanted to ask them how many had so many, but they went offline just as I jumped on the stream. There we go. That was a better one. One shot. I want that. Not do it. They really need to drop them in high level nightmare dungeons. I 100% agree. Mystery chests. Old. So my old one, NZ, was basically we would normally have 4 people go find all the veins, and then we would jump onto T3 and do it as well. So we would do veins on T4, veins on T3. We'd normally be able to get maybe about 150 in an hour, ish. You can get a lot of friends mining nodes. Yeah, that's what I used to use, and then I would swap over to T3 to do it as well. Because you can, Nightmare T3, Nightmare T4, just duplicates of each other, just a different level. 100 Chaos and Gauntlets. Alright, we'll go for Chaos. See if Chaos has a better chance of giving us a bloody sigil. No sigils from 2 of them. You are taking the ultimate piss. And a bottom rolled core mastery. Fuck off. Stupid unlocking the only relevant endgame material behind an open world event that is incredibly overwhelming. Yeah, I agree. I think it's ridiculous. Also, what was fixed is the fact that they only have about a quarter of the amount that spawned, where they originally spawned. Nightmare's not even up at the moment. And a Helltide, sorry. And and then also if you move from World Tier 4 to World Tier 3, apparently that's been fixed too. But again, I'd need to test myself to give thing. Oh, wait a minute, what time is it? 2 minutes and Helltide opens, I think. You can bring others in as well as the stream of this works and get even more. We farmed a bunch of Gazzies before like this. When you find a vein, the people drop group, each person can open it themselves and everyone gets it. Really? So, okay. So does that mean like for one vein you could get like 4 people's worth? You could get 4 veins for one vein, NZ. Or am I just totally being an idiot with that? I think stronghold should be a thing with the game with the Helltide takes over, but with harder mobs, semi-difficult boss like a Legion event but on steroids, and every elite inside can drop 1 to 3 souls. Yep, I agree. Capping them behind a fucking item that you can't really farm is ridiculous. As something that you can only farm once every 2 hours is just ridiculous. In my eyes, at least. Jesus, what are you talking about has been fixed. Also, will you be streaming the campfire talk tomorrow? I will be, buddy. What time is the campfire talk tomorrow? Diablo 4 season talk 6th. Anybody know what time it's on? 11 AM PT. PT time. So that's 4 o'clock, so it'll be 3 hours ago. So it'll be 7 PM my time. So yeah, no, 100%. I'll be... So 3 hours ago. Yeah, I'll be live for that. I'll do what all the other streamers do. I'll put it on my screen and use it as content. No, I'll be giving opinions and stuff. Legion event. I have never done a Legion event on T3. Is it hard? React Andy content. Exactly. Yeah, I'll be live. If anybody wants to come and watch, guys, you're welcome to join. We'll be sitting, chilling, talking through stuff, and we'll explain. I'll probably write down everything as we go through as well. I'll then do a brief summary, chuck it on YouTube, and we'll continue with the hardcore probably. Unless the Telos season comes out in like 3 days, but I'm not holding my breath for that.
I cannot do that here. I need time to do that.
I must admit, in the last, I feel like a dick for saying this, but in the last talks that they gave us, it felt like a bunch of broken promises anyway. So, for this one, I'm hoping they actually give us some form of proof. Oh, wow, holy shit, A lot of people here on hardcore. Oh, cool. Okay. Isn't there normally a fire here I have to click or some shit? Ah, there it is. But they had 13 pages. But I actually really wish, if they honestly think that was 13 pages, they should send me the document and let me read it out on stream. Because honestly, I think that was 13 pages using triple lines, size 42 font. Yeah. Good thing I'm a sicko that does how to when I say them, Mamo. Sorry, buddy, can't join parties. Honestly, take a they probably were. They have to write in big letters for the dead gamers to read. Mine's ours, man. Yeah. Probably. Have a look. Now, what we're doing, guys, we're going to get this. We've gone here for a surprise reason. We're actually going to try and do the, let's see if it's worth much experience, because I've not tested it since change. So 1 minute 40, and we also will get a bunch of items as well, which, who knows. Maybe we'll get a night message that one of the 3 chests. You never know. That is true and real doubt, that really is. And it does feel like they just let us down repeatedly. I keep a box under my desk for all my empty cans because I have a lot of them. Because I can go through, in a gaming session, I can go through like 60 cans depending on how long the session is. It's like a 2-day. Maybe my age is young. More companies used to be held accountable for quality games. That just isn't what it used to be. You're 100% right. Perfect example of that on Real Jacko is Ark. Ark, for those who haven't played it, is a survival game with dinosaurs. I'm sure there's better ways I can explain it, but it's a survival game with dinosaurs. And I love Ark. I think it's amazing. But the quality of the game is utter dog shit. It really is. It has been since the day it was released. It has bugs in the game that have been there since the moment the game was released. I love taming Broncos for 5 hours straight. Hey, at least you'll have a way to collect berries. Oh. Bought it on release, PC sucked at the time. Sounds about right. I played it when it first released for 2 weeks straight and then never again. So I play it every time there's a new patch. I actually people nearly got an Ark channel rather than a Diablo channel. About 2 months ago when I was going to originally come back. But I got asked to, I basically when I spoke to people they were like, oh no, wait until Diablo comes out and do that instead. Because I was bordering on this, Ark, or Borderlands. Which, if anybody has, I'm presuming most of you have heard of Borderlands at least, because let's face it, it's just a first-person shooter versus version of Diablo. A more recent example of than Golem game, absolute dog shit, hands down worst. I've not actually played it, probably because of how dog shit it was. Oh, that immunity, please. Yeah, very disappointing with Borderlands 3. I enjoyed the story. Just there wasn't really much. So, I guess Borderlands 2 is the same though. People mainly just found Borderlands 2 not on release. People found Borderlands 2 after it already had like 8, 9, 10 DLCs. Most people got Borderlands 2 when the Ultimate re-edition came out, and that came out with like 9 DLCs. So, because of it, I guess a lot of the endgame content we feel we didn't have is because it wasn't out yet. It just feels like they've taken forever to release endgame content as well. From my perspective, at least. I don't think I've ever finished a Borderlands game. Oh god, I've completed them all. Even Tiny Tina's. Albert Borderlands. It's the only there's only 2 first-person shooters in this world I'm not terrible at. Borderlands and Destiny. Every other first-person shooter I am beyond bad at. You missed the first ones. If I was to recommend any NZ, if you ever see it on Steam cheap, I miss the exploit days. Or Actions just messaged me, which I don't know if he's in the stream or not, but he just messaged me saying I miss the exploit games, stupid Blizz fixing bum things. Just to admit, I kind of want to do Borderlands 2 campaign is great. It truly gives you more respect for the characters that we see in Borderlands 3, because a lot of them you see quite a lot of in Borderlands 2 as well. And also Claptrap, because Claptrap has his best line in Borderlands 2, which I'm not going to spoil, but it's just before you get to the last boss. It's great. Destiny 2 I played a little bit of, probably about 6 months. You're dead, MT. Not sure. Pass. I felt there's a backstory. Yeah, no, 100%. I was like that when I played Borderlands 1, 2, and then 3, because I hadn't played 1, and then because I played 1 last. Also, there is one I haven't played actually. I think it's Tales of the something Borderlands. It was like the worst rated one ever released.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Have a look. Oh! Blind and Coup was taken. For some reason that just sounds like I've said something racist. If I have, I apologise. People like to get me to trick me to say things like that, and go. So we killed the 3. We should get the triple chest now, right? Not the triple boss, but still.
You are courting pain and death.
Good to see. I remember doing this on when I first played, and everybody that was doing it had no gear or anything. It was absolutely hilarious because nobody knew how to play the game, and we failed it over and over and over again. I think I did 4 in the space of the first day and didn't successfully complete the 3 chest or a mastery on any of them. Literally no. Oh, I should probably go and spend murmuring. No, screw it. Let's have a look. Anything good? 6-6. 673. No. Okay. I have 5k hours on Destiny 2. But I haven't really been playing the game this year. I don't really agree with how the game's been handled lately. So all I know about Destiny 2, buddy, now is apparently it's almost. I've got 3. All I've been told for Destiny 2 now, sorry, is it's pretty much just every single time there's a new DLC, you almost lose content rather than gain content. But again, maybe that's the case, maybe not. Microtransaction gameplay, that's even worse. To put into perspective, the last time I played Destiny 2, I played. Have the Avenge FX, guess how fast I died? Oh, very. You play for 10 minutes of content a week. Fair. Last time I played Destiny 2, we had to do the quest to get the Ace of Spades pistol, which was as long as you kill an enemy with a crit, inside like a special spot, a crit spot, a weak spot, you would then get an extra 30% damage on your next magazine or some shit. And that was the last time I played Destiny. I remember I got that. I played until that quest got removed. Due that will narrow it down for some people. Guys, I absolutely love that quest. The quest line, the gun itself. I played pistol when everybody else thought it was shit. Let's face it, it was.
I need more time.
Oh, Arcus Casual Company really sad. I played it when it first released for 2 weeks straight and everything. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I spent too much time playing Destiny. It's a really weird one, like I said. I enjoy... The first one I loved. The second one sort of upset me a bit when they released the expansion, and the expansion was just... Oh, no, it was the first one of the games. No, sorry, the first one upset me a bit when they released the patch, and it was just the exact same items, but on a higher level with no new equipment. That was a bit tedious and frustrating, I'm not going to lie. However, then I was on console at the time. I used to play World of Warcraft on my computer, and then I would have my computer set up with World of Warcraft on and my screen above me with Destiny on, and then when I was defending bases in, what's it called, RBG, Rated Battlegrounds, I would put Destiny on. Boom.
I need time to do that.
There we go again for the guys on YouTube. We are currently also on twitch.tv/RoyalCubsTV. We will be moving over there full time very shortly, when people realise that we've actually moved. See the heavens.
I need more time.
I must admit, to say we're level 51 and we still haven't found a night messenger yet is a bit of a piss take. Not gonna lie. Man, I'll probably just need these as well. I should probably kill them. Yeah, I need skeletons. So you played almost 5 years ago. I really do like the game and how it feels, but just not vibing it right now. Some Bungie, some tight grip players. Yeah, no, that's fair. I guess it was quite a while ago I played. Yeah, it was. I mean, I pretty much took a gap from gaming when I was doing my last job. I didn't really have time for it. I got my Diablo seasons in. Got my WoW Classic push in, but other than that. Once I take up now, a large chunk have dipped up to Diablo. That is fair. But to be fair, Diablo's player base has dropped by, I think it was a leaked drop of about 85% in the last week. And I must admit, going by one thing I do get, is obviously my views and stuff, I would partially agree with that. That's sort of the same for Diablo Icons. You basically get the 2-week push on seasons, and then the season will go. Then you'll have your Diablo players that just play the likes of ARPGs will play for the next 3 months until the next season releases. How long have I got on these? Do I 43? 43, that's fair, fine. I'll come back. Just quickly go and do. Oh, he says, nope, I will do his corpse. So yeah, they don't really have a huge amount of longevity because I don't know how PoE works for longevity, but even with Diablo, for the first month, I consider myself quite a hardcore pusher, so for the first month I have a lot to do, but after that point for Diablo 3, all it was Paragon farms, for the chances I might be able to push. Normally I would only ever manage to push 2 extra Greater Rift key points, so I might do, say, I don't know, a 146 on the start, and I might be able to hit a 148 by the end on off meta build. Of course meta builds hit 150 day 1, but and GRs.
I need time to prepare it.
I'm gonna go, whilst I'm going artillery shrine, I'm gonna go and activate that because well, artillery shrine. There we go. Now we're just going to kill a couple more skellies and then we can go into the Tree of Whispers again. Personally, as a PvP main in Destiny, I can't justify my time on that anymore. So much better, more enjoyable games. That's fair. No, I'd say that was just a momentary thing. Diablo, don't release very often, so people like to try them. I mean, that is true. People do like to try Diablo. Diablo is sort of a... it was definitely a niche, so it's in a niche category, because ARPGs, there is only a handful, from my opinion at least. You may have a different one. But even going by that, even going by the RPG standpoint of only having a few of them, the ones that do come out normally flop. Let's have a look. You've really got the main core games, and other than that, because there's a lot of ones do attempt to come out. I mean, there was a lot, and I mean a hell of a lot of dungeon crawl ARPGs came out on phones and tablets. Yeah, the only ones I'm aware of are Diablo and PoE. Exactly, that realistically, that's pretty much all that most people are aware of. Not for any other reasons than it just isn't as... they're just not as big. So. My ping isn't changing. NZ, I have no idea what's going on with the servers today, but they're definitely not being stable. I need 4 more skeletons. And then, sadly, I've been enjoying Roblox more than Destiny. Oh, 4 skeletons, nice. I've never played Roblox, but you know what? I hear good things. I hear good things. Right, back to the Tree Whispers again for the 3rd one. Actually, we'll grab the ore. You can never have too much ore.
Not while I'm in town.
There we go. Oh! 1 or 200 weapons. Do I want... I guess I'm going to have to choose a greater for the chance of the night messages are higher as well. Let's go for 200s. Oh, 2 night messages. I love how I got... oh, at least I got 1 staff. There we go. Current skills, freezing orb, all useless. Vulnerable, crit. Cool. Right, so what did I get, guys? We got Whispering Pines and Witch Water. So Witch Water, we do lightning damage, we do more lightning damage, monsters attack faster, and a pulse walks around and kills us. Elites always have suppressor. And do more physical damage. Fuck off. Fine. Let's go do some dungeons, guys. Wait a minute, I'm in Nightmare Dungeons, I actually have to pay attention now. Because I can just die. Wait, didn't they all have the suppressor effect? What? All the elites have the suppressor effects. First mob, no suppressor. Really? How? I don't play Blood Blisters. Again, so I just don't do it. Because, no, I do if I'm awake, but if I'm tired, not a chance. I do for the troll. That's fair. If I was a barb, I probably would too. It does endgame for speedrun. I mean, speedruns I'll play anything, but for pushing, because you're going to be there on the screen long enough, Ice Shards doesn't auto-target them with Ice Shards doesn't auto-target them with Ricochet. So... there we go. Control is nice. In fact, it's very nice. One of the best builds. One of the best for this build. Ow. Proc. Bye. Oh, peace. Fuck off.
I'm not ready yet.
So. There we go.
Not while I'm in
Heard
town.
they found Erida and the Fane. Such an evil mess.
Liars or not,
Let's have a look. So we got ice shard. Oh, 2 ice shards, 2 fireball gloves. That's nice. Do I have? Okay, and it's only normal, so I can re-roll it. Let's go re-roll these while we wait.
Magic in all things. Let me show you.
Can we get something good on a re-roll though? 6% crit. What is the max crit I can roll? Oh, max crit. Yeah. They're actually pretty big. If I go and upgrade them 3 times, it won't hit 625, so I don't think it will.
I cannot do that here.
If your build does AoE, they die half the time I'm trying. Yeah, no, 100%. But if ice shards actually trigger them, I would agree with you. Let's chuck on control so we can upgrade an extra time.
I'm not ready yet.
Thank you. Right, so I would get 8% crit, but it would only be double stack of 2. That still isn't too shabby, you know. We might run that if we run ice shards. Because ice shards, crit, fireball, ice shard. Yeah, we might run that. Let's have a look. I think going by that run, we might swap over to ice shards. But we're gonna see until we can play meteor. We need a really good... So, for the sorcerers, having a good amulet is what makes the difference between having an easy run and a bad run. For those who don't know. How the fuck did he reset back to full health? Oh, let's pop the 30% damage reduction. There we go. Only problem you've got with ice shards is you will struggle on
Also give me 2 different things.
really?
Just one ice, one ice, 2 different.
Kizoof PS? Kizoof PS? Yeah, I think that's how you say them. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Really appreciate it. Go. Right, 30% less damage taken. If you are going to play offensive like me, you need to make sure you're using your teleport for the damage taken reduction. And then make sure you use barriers in between them. Boku, he doesn't stream, no. No, unfortunately, it's Illustor. He used to play World of Warcraft with me. We used to do arenas. He was a former Method member. But he unfortunately doesn't stream. He's very shy. When I say shy, I mean he's just socially awkward. All those little things about us give me anxiety. So here's 50. So what they did, Boku, was they basically pre-planned. I realized I was talking about me. They pre-planned a route with certain keys, and then he farmed keys, and his inventory was first one item swaps, and then 3 sets of keys. So yeah, it was very well planned out. Very well planned out. However, it definitely could have been a lot quicker because there was a lot of things they missed, including one of the dungeons was very, very inefficient. So basically all the useful bugs now patched, barring the nightmare. Yeah. And as a exploit finder, it hurts me to say that, Space. It really does. But yes, all of the current worthwhile bugs are patched, other than the one to reset nightmare dungeons. Hence the reason why most people have quit. Isn't it really cool? While there was loads and loads of exploits that people could do, there was loads of players, and then the moment they fix them, everybody quits. It's intriguing, that, isn't it? And oh, hi! What was? Here we go, guys, another one of these chests. Should we see if it spawns in these? It didn't. It could just be the in Fractured Peaks then. Oh, wait, are we in Fractured Peaks? No, we're not. Okay, so I need to do more tests. I'm glad I didn't release a video on that without testing it. Yeah, it's really intriguing that everybody's quit the game straight away after they've hotfixed all the ways of actually doing things fun. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100% Space. Even I get them, and this is a brand new account, which I set up for streaming. Oh, what the fuck is all these ads? Oh, it's a spirit caller, that's why. Blizzard is quick when it comes to fixing fun and giving us something in return. Nah, exactly, Manfire. Freaking exactly, buddy. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back to Ice Shards. This build, without having the right stuff, Blizzard just is not worth it. I think a majority of the players come quick as Megan Fox didn't come to the screen. That is true. That is true. We were all waiting for the Megan. My bags are full. Ah, it's a 639. I'll keep it. Boots, then fade, and oh, a blind burrow sigil. Right, what have I got? Well, I'll tell you what, if I'm going. Oh, if I'm gonna go, I want to go Meteor. And I'm also gonna go, but I'm gonna go Ice Lance until then. I should probably take Control. Be the safest bet. Control will be safest. I think people in the change mode of Diablo need to reevaluate how they handle patches, to be fair. They keep holding off changes for these big patches to avoid doing multiple certifications for console, but the game needs quickly patches as possible. Yeah, no, you're 100% right, just 100% right. It's ridiculous to the situation that we're currently in. I wish I could sit here and defend the game, or defend what they've done, but I really can't. My map. One track. Right, so we're gonna have to go back, guys, to... Oh. That's a big-ass barrier increase. We're gonna have to go to playing... Ice Shards to be able to get up to 73, to be able to get Meteor Run. I mean, that's every game though, it's hard to push out patches quickly. I mean, it is NZ, but allowing people, if they're gonna break the game, allowing people to actually play the game, it's not like any of the exploits we were using were going to affect seasons or affect longevity. So I agree with you. Extract. We can keep core skills on there for now. Let's have a look. So we're rocking a low chance of skills. Right. We don't want that. We do want that. We'll run with ice shards. I don't have the extra 4 points for elemental dominance, but I'm capped. Don't need me 3 points in there for this, but I do want that. So I'm missing 4 points for them. Where am I missing my lucky hit chance from? I'm missing 3 points from that too. Oh, I normally don't run with 2 points in there, so there's 2 of them. Oh, and I normally run with fire to get my burning bonus, and then I get that. There we go. Cool. So, and then I'm just missing my 4 points there. Now, I guarantee when it comes to UI changes because their points, they let you doing QA tests first because they don't want to cause an issue. That is true. But having fun with them, when you pick up patches cause a new bug, that's worse than one effects, players complete even harder. I mean, they do. I don't really have an argument for that, they do. Fair. So that's 616 with cold damage, lightning resistance, thorns. I don't have any. Oh, but I can. Oh no, I can't reroll it. I don't have any faint roses. And oh, we do have a hell tides up though. So we're rocking. We don't need that unless so we could run control on our amulet. We could run control and amulet, and our gloves we can run with piercing. I've got to have piercing control unlocked in here, yeah. To give them to, we use a mana. I'm not running either of the barriers, so that'll be them two. What else could I run? Let's go to stash. Probably over there, isn't it? How did you level 1 to 50? Here's what I did on this one. I went Mercy's Reach until level 25. And then I did Stronghold. I did Stronghold because a couple of reasons. I wanted to test the experience, but also I needed to work. And it was a burning barrier called no. I also wanted to check out what it was gonna be like on hardcore because obviously I'm on hardcore right now. So if I die, it's over, and that's scary. I'm not gonna lie. Core control overpower. That is absolutely brokenly good. That's the damage on it is shit. That's why. I was gonna say I was wondering why I wasn't using that. Movement speed, defense, mastery, avalanche. Oh, that's what I was gonna run. I was gonna run avalanche on it. And I think I already had a ring with avalanche on. I will pull it off that. And I'll pull that off and put it onto that chest. Okay. Strongholds are great, they always want 2 levels higher. 100% Manfire, the problem is there is a lot of log in, log out time for it. But I did enjoy it. It was a pretty good run with it. Whenever the next patch comes, they always had at least a week before it goes out, but had QA. That is true. They should get me in for QA in all fairness. They might have less bugs. Might. If I tell them. Right. Avalanche Key passive, Kaya crit chance, Ice Shards. There was something else I wanted to do here, I think. Oh yes. Extract. Bigger barrier. There we go. Back to Ice Shards. I abused them on T4. Hey Quentin, how you doing, buddy? Abused on T4, stuff, which not good from above. I must admit, so we did, Nightmare, so Curator at level 44-ish, which wasn't too shabby. But because of it, that's one of the reasons I went to Strongholds, because the mobs were 53 and on hardcore, but everything hurts. Any of these legs good? No. Well, let's meet you. No. Let's hold off now until we get to then. So. Shit. Right, let's go and hit up strongholds. Not strongholds. Let's go and hit up Hell Tides. Finally got to 100. Oh, congratulations, buddy. I'm good, man. I'm good. We're just playing hardcore. We're having a bit of a test, seeing what we can do on things. Is my time still running? Yeah. We're like nearly 11 hours in at level 51. We're doing really slow. However, that is because we're hardcore. And we are taking it nice and chill. We've been talking to the chat, pushing through. Helltides.com. Helltides is for 30 more minutes. Right, which means... Let's head up to... There's an event here. Right. We're going to head up to the event and see if we can do some event skipping. See if it works. I'm not confident. I'm not that confident to do hardcore. No, I get that, buddy. I do. There we go. That does more damage. And I know the class, which helps. Right, so we're going to TP here. We're going to try the TP method, see if we can get it to work. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. We'll also go and spend a couple of Orbeez, because we always get Orbeez doing this. And we do only have a cap of 500. We can't roll Sacreds or Orbeez right now, unfortunately. So we'll roll for gloves for the chance of good things. Good aspects. Did we go gloves? Yeah. We got Injured Unstoppable, Meteor Crit Damage, and Basic. Oh, absolutely shite. Oh well. Let's head back. Good thing. There's one very good thing about doing Hell Tides on hardcore. You never have to worry about losing half of your cinders. Yep, reset method's working on this one. We use this one for our reset method. He's fucking kicking him out the way, the prick. I know he's only playing his character, but still. Still trying to get the Harley Quinn crest. Good luck, buddy. I'm rooting for you. I reckon you'll do it at some point. Hey buddy, how you doing? What's this reset method? So this one here, you log out of your... so you basically not log out. No, you do an event. After you've done your event, you teleport to town, wait 5 seconds, and teleport back. And as long as nobody's in the area, some events restart. So you don't have to run between them. Now this is not the best event to do it with. I would much prefer an event which gave me an instant chest, such as one of the boss events. This one here still takes a minute and a half to do, which is not the best. There we go, as you can see, we killed them. So now just kill the boss. I will try and do it again, see if it works. Okay, somebody does a lot of damage. I'm telling you now, that wasn't me. So there you go, we got an amulet, a bunch of cinders. Then all we do is we TP out. We wait. Beano, thanks very much for the follow. 5 seconds. 2, 3, 4, 5. And as you go back, there's a high chance it will reset. And it was still too close. So we can TP and do it again. Worked the first time. The best one to do it with is outside of a dungeon in Hawazar. There's a dungeon about... In fact, I might have done it. Yeah, Morgan's works. This one here, this one works a significant amount of time. But the more people that do it, the less successful it is. So it's a bit iffy at times. Still people too close. Oh. Still people too close. It's fine. We will run around. We'll see if we can find any of the... ore. Shimmering ore. And then... This looks very suspicious of a zone.
I'm not ready yet.
So there's our gift of mysteries. So we just need our 170 out. I forgot how much I hated these places as no gear. Can you get the chest again after the chest reshuffle on the hour? Yes, I think so. Let's have a look. Held high, chest. Yes, so I'm aiming times 25 minutes remaining. So yeah, I can get one now, as long as I farm up in time. And then I can get one in the last 15 minutes as well. It depends if I have enough cinders. I'm having to play with cheat death because I don't have enough stuff to make the cheat death potion. I mean, I could try running with ice shards instead, but because I'm not running with a one-hander and thing with a good cooldown reduction, I don't have cooldown reduction on my head or my amulet. My frozen thing to... Yeah, I think fires would fireball would have been just as good. Does quite a lot of damage, so
I'm not ready yet.
cinders. I'll go back to the event. Yep, the event's up. Oh, and then has the event been started? No. Cool. Let's get started. Pull your in. Oh, some sacred unique boots. What I get? Another. I must have like 4 pairs of them now on hardcore. Every time I see unique, I just hope and pray it's the raiments. Ah, screen freeze. Fuck off. Fuck off. Peace. 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 And into a harbinger. You're in hardcore. Yeah, sadly. That's why I'm not reading the chat as much, buddy, sorry. Yes, I'm on hardcore. Which means screen freezes are just that much more terrifying. There we go. We had to run away, so we missed out on the big chest. But this is what it is. There you go. So, think PC is still again knocking the blue screen. Excellent space, that's what we like to hear. Missed half that died. Ah, it is what it is, bud. Sorcs in Fire Farmer unkillable. What do you mean, buddy? Oh, yes, sorry. Flame Shield makes you unkillable, yes. I get what you mean for PvP, yes. And otherwise I go like Nado Thorns Barb. That's exactly it. 20 follow, thank you 20 underscore okay, thank you very much for the follow, buddy, really appreciate it. Anybody on YouTube, just let you know we are on twitch.tv/RoyalCubs as well.
I'm not ready yet.
Haven't played Sorc yet, how does Flame Show work? Cooldown. So yeah, buddy, it's a 20-second cooldown, which will last you 18.88 for me, because I've got cooldown reduction on. Oh, evidently. Is it on my amulet? Is it on my head? Oh, I've got 5.6 cooldown reduction on my head. And so it's normally a 20-second cooldown. When you press it, you get a shield for between 2 and 3.3 seconds, depending on how many points you've got into it. If you've got all 13 points, it's 3.3, and it makes you invulnerable during that time. There's also an aspect for it that allows you to then walk through enemies and make them immobilized. It is a drag, buddy, but the thing is you can also put it on an enchantment, which means if you die, it takes your place and actually gives you it for free on a 2-minute cooldown, like a cheat death. And if you put it up to 3.3 seconds, with max cooldown reduction, you can have an 11-second cooldown on it. It is actually really good. You can basically have like a 25% uptime almost. I've got 4 minutes, about 5 minutes to make. Right. If I do this correctly, and don't collect all the souls like a moron, or if nobody else shows up and collects all the souls, then I should be able to get quite a few cinders here. For those who don't know, if you're ever doing Jar of Souls, you want to try and not collect the souls. You collect them all right before the end, but the longer it goes on, the more waves of enemies spawn, and the more enemies that do spawn. And you can get a lot, and I mean, I say a lot of cinders. We don't seem to be dropping any, but that's just by luck. There's some. Say I'm collecting them all by accidentally. Oh no, somebody else has ran and started collecting them. Stop collecting them, you prick! I was like, it's farming cinders, the bastard. Well, got an almost 120 from that event. Exactly, you get fucking shit tons until some prick shows up and does that. Yeah, so I need another 21. And open up my... And the mystery chest's around here, that's why I'm still here, but... Use that... Wait, emote and bind to a hotkey. Use that wait emote. Bind to a hotkey. Yeah, I really fucking should. There's not really no mobs around either. Oh, there's a pack up there. Chest. Come on. 161. That's not red, so it won't have any in. There's Flame Shield procced. I thought I had off cooldown. Oh. I've got to risk. Because I need the outside of chest.
I'm not ready yet.
I've got to risk it. Oh, and it's a boss. Come on. jump. Alright, boss is down.
I need time to prepare that.
There's my ding, but it doesn't reset me fucking cooldown, does it? Need 7 more. Let's head towards the chest.
I need time to prepare that.
2 more. Shield's got a tiny cooldown left. Is there any mobs here? Oh wait, that's a weaponry. Where's the other one? Must be up here. Shit, where's the chest? I thought it was here. Is that it? Oh, there it is. Can I jump down there? No. Oh, my shield's nearly off coals. That's only 2 fucking... and there's no mobs. Come on, be an infected well or some... Oh, did fall out. Fuck's sake.
I need time to prepare that.
I really need 2 fucking cinders and there's no... Oh, 2 cinders. Ha ha ha. Back, bye. There we go. So, what do we get? We got some Forgotten Souls, some elixirs, and 3 sacred items. And there. So what I'm going to do, the event outside of Kivishad should be up, and that there is a very good event, if it's the right one, so let's go and have a look. My Discord and game crash simultaneously. Really? RAM issue, maybe? There we go. TP. We got now. We got some shit gloves. It does have vulnerable on it though. Shit helm. And a shit stuff. Oh, it is a 66% roll on control though, so we can put that onto our alt, onto our neck, and Bino, held message for reason misogyny. Allowed to post chat. Go on then, Bino. I am a funny looking woman. I agree. I've got the boobs. But no. Let's have a look. I ran a RAM test on the door. Right time. Oh, it's fine, guys. Let's have a look. So I could run with the heirloom boots. I would lose 1 point to Frost Nova, but I would gain crit chance, movement speed after killing. I guess that's just a yes, really, isn't it? I should just run with it. Yeah. They're not amazing, but the movement speed will definitely help. And I could upgrade it to 3, which will give me a massive upgrade because it's technically putting it to Ascended. Screw it, let's do it. There we go. So we get 22% movement speed and 33% more after killing an enemy. Plus we get crit chance. So yeah. That's a bit better. Character doesn't feel as sluggish. How deep can your voice go though? Oh, this is about it, buddy. Oh, accept. This is about it. This is my voice. There is medical reasons behind, but long story short, this is just the way I am, and I'm happy to be me.
I'm not ready yet.
I hope your hurricane goes over to 100 with no hinges, DCs or shenanigans. So do I, but I also know that I'm playing Diablo, so the chances of that are very fucking slim, let's face it.
Can I help you? Anything else?
Right, back to dungeons. We're going to go over to Blind Burrows. Are you going to use that cheat death elixir when things get wonky? I haven't seen the cost of it. Tell you what, let's go show you the cost. The cost isn't bad, it's more awkward if anything. Let's go have a look. So, where are we at? We're going down there.
I'm not ready yet.
I think good. No. No secrets. So, elixirs, very bottom, I think, isn't it? No. Death evasion. So it's 1 angel breath, which is nothing. 4 demon heart, nothing. It is crushed beast bones, which is a bit of a pain in the arse. I'll probably start using it. I'll farm it and then use it at about probably 790 plus, and I will use at least one for Elias. Alderwood farming, exactly, yeah. You also do have the rare that spawns. How is that still? There-ish. The rare that spawns airdrops 5. And there is a chest that spawns. Another good farming spot actually is over here. This here is probably the best place to farm them. If it hasn't been hotfixed. But let's see.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare. I need time to I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. ready yet. I cannot do that here. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
I'm talking to me on fucking mute. I don't know how long I've been talking to me on mute for. I apologise. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Enzi. Yeah, fuck's sake. I think I took a bite to eat it before. A while. Oh, fuck. I was wondering why I was explaining... Oh, shit. Explaining, like, certain things and nobody was saying anything. I'm like, normally somebody at least acknowledges it. I was like, the what? Yeah. I thought it was my round. No, I answered that, buddy. I answered the RAM, and oh, holy shit, how long have I been muted for? Fuck my life. I was also saying there's a certain seller you could do for Beastborns. I went and showed you the seller. And then I was saying a couple of other things. No, it's fine, Enzi. It's fine. I should have, definitely been checking. That's definitely a me issue, not a you issue, buddy. I can't blame the viewer for me being fucking muted. Wait a minute, please tell me at least how... Okay, I'm presuming you must have that one, yeah. So, anyway, what I was saying is about the unique situation, is how they're an absolute piss take. I've dropped 3 uniques. They've all been, in the last 10 minutes, they've all been shit. I've dropped Ice Heart, which are useless. I've dropped Esus, which are not great for this build, but I will use them. And I just dropped Staff of Lam Sen, which I don't think I would use on my Darkest Hour. Because Charge Bolt is absolutely shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. It must have been the sausages. Hey, you know me, can't beat a bit of sausage. As long as it was given to me by my wife. I have to make sure to clarify this.
I'm not ready yet.
You don't want my sausage. Oh. Still gatekeepers. I must be up that one. Fresh meat. Oh fuck me first, butcher. Fuck. See ya. I don't want to teleport. Right, grip me, right, jump, don't grip me, bye.
I'm not ready yet.
Fuck, he's not reset. Oh, it's a gatekeeper.
I'm not ready yet.
That, guys, how you deal with the butcher on hardcore. You run like buggery. And hope he doesn't catch you. Pick up the pot shot empty. Thank you, Angel.
I need time to prepare it.
Can I have more pots, please? No. Right, we have a portion. That's enough, isn't it? Oh, and that's standing that.
I need time to prepare.
I'm not flame shielding now. Oh. My flame shield. Grab the pot. Destroy that. Oh, chest. Sometimes there's a pot in it. Yep, it did. Nice. Alright, back up to 4 pots. That's enough. That hook can travel through space and time. Yeah, it's upset. I do have a video somewhere of having a butcher spawn in a room like this as well. You know, one of those survive 30-second rooms? He was in the room when I entered. Right. I want you to pay attention. Hey, Rough Bean, how you doing? Guys, this is starting to hurt. I really shouldn't have gave up those defensive leggings. Do I still have them or did I accidentally break them? No, I've still got them. Right, cool. I'll put my defensive legs back on. Fuck the memes. Saw a video of someone hack off finding the butcher inside of a boss room. T-Code's fucking insane. What is it? I don't know if I even want that chest. Okay, let's just move on to the next chest room. We'll come back for that. I don't want to kill the spirit because I don't want the wave to come out. I don't want another wave. Short question is, Glacier still best gold making spot? One of two, buddy, yes. For simplicity, yes. If you want to have to pay a tiny bit more attention, then there is one better. Right, so we've got a lethal shrine.
I need time to
Would you share it? Or is that video? Oh no, Rough Bear, of course I'll share it, buddy. No, it's basically it's inside of Mercy's Reach, but you've got to open the chests. So, inside of Mercy's Reach is a dungeon where it's a very simple 1.5 minute dungeon. You enter, there's 4 squares. There's going to be 2 packs of elites in those squares. You're going to go down a corridor and it will take you to 2, what are they called? Like stone things where you put stones in. You can turn left or right, and when you go into the end rooms there'll be a pack of elites on the way there, so 3 more elites, that's 9, then 12, and then 2 packs of 10 in the rooms, that's another 20, so there's 32 elites in about 1.5 minutes. But the thing is, there's a lot of little chests, and if you open the right type of chest, it always has an additional elite in, and there's 3 chests per run. You've just got to find them. But if you're not paying attention, then it's slightly less than Glacier, yeah. No problem. Glacier question is really good, buddy, for gold. However, it has been nerfed for experience. I am still questioning if it's still worth it for duo, though. But again, oh, I just accidentally opened that one. But Rough Bane, if you can look at this screen for 1 second, this type of chest here. It's like got an arch top. It's a small wooden chest with a metal front. If you ever do it, yeah. I'm both no message. I'm dead. I'm dead. Pushing. Got teleport back. Not even close. Not even close. What am I doing next? Right, so it's boss. Tell you what. We'll go Frost to try and put him into thing a bit sooner. Oh wait, we're also... Oh wait, I'm struggling with that, that's fine. Swap those abilities around. Clear them down. There we go. What we get? A shit helm. Nice. Fine burrows. Which would make an elite enchant packs glow like a day 3. That is very true. Forgot the call, but I got some unique to freeze enemies. That looks ever good for anything. Not for Sorcerer. There's no... I question them for my Meteor build. Okay, so Frostburn gloves, that's what the code is, Frostburn. Common dude, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. The Screws, thanks for the follow as well. Just came through, sorry. I question them for that, but it depends. But it's pretty much no. Because all of our builds use a core ability, and core ability rolls on gloves. And it would need to have to be a damn good bonus to one of those 4 points of core.
I need time to prepare that.
Conclave. Equip them all together, and then blow them up. That'll never not be fun.
I'm not ready yet.
Cliff Unleash. Yeah, sadly, because I would prefer them to be good, but I actually don't like the concept of rolling skill plus skill abilities on gloves. I mean, I may be the only one with that, but I actually really don't like that, and the reason is it limits you to what you can use. I'd really like to see set... Actually, that's a good one. What does everybody want to see in the announcements tomorrow? Is it tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. What does everyone want to see in the announcements tomorrow? No nerfs. Fair.
I'm not ready yet.
Screw's first time chat. Oh, let's have a look. What you saying, buddy? What I'm saying is damage to cheese via stagger.
I need time.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree with you, buddy. You're 100% right. During things like cheese strats for just stacking for stagger, so you'd want things like lucky hit, slow, things like that, then yeah, it can be worth and you don't need the damage. But as a whole, if your character can run if your character runs a core ability, you probably want it. Angel, new nightmare dungeons, magic finds down enemies. Now, I said about drown enemies 100%, I agree with that. I said about nightmare dungeons, I think they're going to work at like a World of Warcraft, where every single season you're going to get a new set of Nightmare Dungeons. So in World of Warcraft now, every season they give you a new set of Mythic Plus dungeons. And I think they're going to do it like that. But you'd rather do Fist of Fate then. Fist of Fate is such a weird spot, because as much as, yes, it's an average of 150% damage, it's not, because you're losing what goes on your gloves, plus it's a fixed stats, so you lose the other stats as well. It's weird. Hey buddy, just want 150, heard you say Hulk this year, experience nerfed. Is sub 5 hours still possible? I don't think so. I'm trying this weekend, just so you're aware. I am trying this weekend. Pretty much, for those who don't know, those who just joined, we did get given £250 of banner vouchers to give away this weekend and talk about the season. We're getting some information given this on Friday to discuss it. And we will be doing a stream around it, so you can all come and join. You have a chance to win some money, banner balance, and additionally, we'll be doing a speed run 1 to 60, 1 to 50, 1 to 60, I haven't decided yet, on softcore, as if it was season release, so we'll have to farm all our own aspects, things like that. I bet the season 1 thing might just be T5. Hey, Bino, that's actually a possibility. Multiple procs for stagger, little stagger procs, use them sometimes. That is true. Oh wait, I get what you mean, Nancy, that is true, yes, sorry, that's me being slow, you're 100% right. More boss fights randomly. This one's not worth doing ever. 3 month rotation on Nightmares, not sure from when it starts. Oh, did they actually say that, Angel? I didn't know that. If you're going to use... Yeah, not 100% Nancy, sorry. Yeah. 100%. Will there be Orbos incorporated? I got told yesterday by a very big name player that apparently you can drop uniques out of Orbos. And I still to this day have not done it since Alpha, but apparently I got told you can. So nobody's proved it. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm standing by the fact you can't, NZ. Because otherwise, if you could, that would be the best way to farm them. Control in there for extra damage to crowd control enemies. I need 1 dex, 2 dex, 3 dex, 4, and then non-physical damage there. So boom, boom, and then boom, 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 boom. Right, okay, and that'll give us dex cap to be able to do it. Hey, let's have a look. Diablo 4 Secret Society of Exploiters. In all fairness to you, all games have Secret Society of Exploiters. I'm fortunate enough to get invited to most. Usually. I'm going to look at the Orbo challenge to see how many I've turned in. I don't even pick them up on the floor now, Wenzy. At all. Because I know I feel it's just a waste of my time. Orbos, yeah, I don't even do them anymore. Like I said, I don't really play for endgame. So because I don't play for endgame, it never works out to be worth it for me. Oh. No streamer, nobody you know, no screenshots. So, it was a streamer who said it yesterday, Enzy. It was, Rob. It was Gallagher got rank 1 in the world. But again, like I said, he said it, but, is that already good? Barrier life thing. Sure. Nope. Shit. As per usual. So. Only companion with hell type most days. Used for targeting. I wonder if it's been... Maybe, Enzy. Like I said, I'll be fair, dude. I clicked raid. It was what he said as I left. As I left, I was just sort of in and out. Done. Common dude is best 1 to 50, just running burrows and older then. Yeah. So no, the best 1 to 50 so far, based on what I currently have numbers for, if you are would be to do Mercy's Reach until level 25, and then farm Core Dragon Speedrun until level 40, level 50, making sure you do Curator as low as you can. So you can chuck it on to Nightmare to continue farming Core Dragon. That's the quickest way Common Dude right now. Maybe, Enzy, maybe. But like I said, I'm still standing by. We can't get them at the moment, but I'm just going by what I've heard. Right. Let's quickly go and sell. I'm just selling them bloody legs. I think they've said before you can't. The thing is, Jesus, I've never heard them say one or t'other for mobbies. Issues of do you have a set straight strongholds? Yeah, come and do. Just literally finish it, leave, log out, come back. Hey, Bobby. You okay? It's possible. That is true. That is possible. Could you imagine me level 85 and actually dropping a Shaco from one? That'll just piss everybody off. That's a 5 cycle. I will keep that. I don't really care about it. Where do you see how many you've turned in? There is an achievement, I think. Challenges. Is it feats of strength? No. It's under challenge. Show in progress. I say I've collected $70. All I've done. Oh wait, is this for hardcore? This could be for hardcore. Oh no, it should be for all. Yeah, $70 for me. Like I said, I don't pick them up anymore. I refuse to. Okay, guys. We're world boss. We're doing it on world tier 3. If we die, we die. If we die, we die. I can farm about 3,000 an hour on average right now. Because the old you stop in Mercies when you reach the door. 100% we've been. You go in Mercies, you do the 4 squares, open any chest, kill the 2 packs, all the way along to the double box. When you get to the 2 posts, you'd run to the little rooms on both sides, because both little rooms have 10 elite packs in, 10 elites in, and 1 elite pack of 3 on the way to them. So 13 elites on each spot, and then as soon as you've done both sides, you leave and reset. We'll go and do this one. We might do one more after it, guys, and then we'll go and do a... You can, Conman, but it's that short of a one. Unless you're playing a very slow build, it's usually a speed loss. See, I would always recommend to do that inside of the quest dungeon, because you do it right at the start. But they're both only maybe a 3 to 4 second walk along the sides, in my opinion at least.
I need time to prepare.
Do you rush through the corridor with no elites that's connected to the 2 rooms with the 3? Yeah. I basically just look for the chests, and other than that I just run past everything. Oh wait, I just saw a bullet pop up there. Sure I did. No problem. Not fucking falling for that one twice. There's the exit. Oh,
Need time to prepare.
Armenia. There it is. See one more gatekeeper.
I need time to prepare that.
But also, it seems too rough. I mean, this is coming from me though, and let's face it, I do seem to have a higher chance anyway. I've done that dungeon twice on stream today and got butchers both times in the dungeon. I do normally get quite a few butchers in it. But again, like I said, that is me, and I do drop more butchers than anybody freaking else, I think. And Fatty just knows he's going to get the sales. The thing is, I've seen barely none in Glacier. And I mean barely none. Bear in mind, I've about like 4 characters to it. In fact, have I even seen one in... I don't think I've seen one in Glacier. That is true, so it is hard to say, because, go... Fuck off, that was fine, okay. Oh, Hoarfrost, yeah, I've seen a few Mountain Hoarfrost. Hoarfrost's a bit of a nightmare.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Hoarfrost, actually, where I normally see them, is up top before you even jump down. That's alright, buddy. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I normally run the butchers right at the very start of the instance in Hoarfrost. Oh.
I need time to prepare.
I would be Why do you think Hoarfrost is dangerous, buddy? I don't think I've died in Hoarfrost. Fair man, I've only ever leveled low level there, though. I've not done really much high level stuff in there. Oh, because of the butchers. Oh, then that's just anywhere for me, bruv. Did you see my 24-hour stream? I got more butchers then than most people actually got in their entire bloody time playing this game. I think I got something like 12 spawns. It was more than 1 an hour. It was ridiculous. Oh.
I need time to prepare.
Go. See all them. Oh, it's in the final room.
To prepare that.
Which one's after you like you owe him money? Oh, it's so true. He's like the bloody... He really is like the tax man.
I'm not ready yet.
Gotta kill the final mob so I can try and keep the pillar for the bar. I'm just not. I'm gonna get a one shot on the boss with this fucking pylon. If I'm lucky. I'm running movement space or...
I need time.
I tell you what, I got him down to freaking like what's that health, I'll take it. I will take it. There we go. Go. Grab them 2, grab them 3, and then control will have a nice 20% increased damage to stunned and frozen enemies. I rolled a max wind force today. Wind force, which one's that one? Oh, bow. Yes. For some reason I was thinking druid and that's why I was confused. Yes, the wind force bow. You rolled a max one today.